minutes long. Are you in your room thinking of me? Sometimes we don't get it right. Sometimes the ones you love are the hardest ones to find. Don't know why we drifted apart. Wish I could take it back to the start with you. I don't have to hide my scars, reaching out with open arms. If we could get back what we lost, if we could pick up where we left off, could we make it right? Baby, we could feel better. It's not too late, just wanna feel alive again. Baby, we could feel better between the fire and the rain, between the pleasure and the pain. Baby, we could feel better tonight. Baby, if you let me in, I'll never let you down again. I wanna feel your breath on my skin. I wanna feel your heartbeat from within. You are the medicine. If we could get back what we lost, if we could pick up where we left off, could we make it right? Baby, we could feel better. It's not too late, just wanna feel alive again. Baby, we could feel better between the fire and the rain, between the pleasure and the pain. Baby, we could feel better tonight.
G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Chaos Mode. I just realized I think I might have broke something again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But yes, we are here early, very early, 3 hours early in fact to when we normally start, or 2.5. Because today I done fucked up. No. Also hello Grandpa, welcome back. Yeah, I was trying to fix I was trying to fix the water issue that I've got with the Chaos engine, the tool that I use to do the Chaos mode. And I took a backup of the remote folder and made changes and mucked around with things. And then, hold on. Damn it. Why is that broken? Yeah. And then I went to restore the backup and realized that I backed up the wrong remote folder. So, yeah, I was able to restore from last night. No, sorry, yesterday. As in like yesterday during the day. But yeah, I lost everything from yesterday's stream, and I've also seemed to have lost everything on the map. So if we go to the map, the CT680's back there, even though we've already got the CT680 in the garage, and our cat, which was like up here somewhere, is gone. I think that also means there's probably 2 Dans, or the Dan's not repaired. So give me a second. Let me just Alt F4. Where did it go? Not you. This one. Remote restore. Copy. Paste. Replace. Right, let's try this again. So yeah, there's a slight issue. I do run SnowRunner tools, or SnowRunner tool, which is supposed to take a backup. I've got it set to every 15 minutes, and that saved me in the past, but it hasn't been working properly on Steam. I can show you the tool. It's available on Mod.io, and when you launch it, it asks if you want. Okay, hold on. Come back. Where'd you go? Where is it? There it is. Essentially, I've got it set so auto backup, and you can use it to like cheat money in an XP and that sort of stuff as well. But it wasn't loading for Steam, and it turns out I think the issue is that I had too many backups in the backup folder. So when it runs, it like basically checks all the backups and then adds them to like that list. And yeah, because I had too many in there, it wasn't working. And I do have a little batch script that I wrote ages ago that just deletes any file in that folder that's like over 30 days. But I need to manually run it. I was supposed to put it onto my Stream Deck so when I launched it. Anyway, so it hasn't been running, but I ran that today and now it works. So yeah, let's see if this fixed the map issue. It just means we'll have duplicate trucks, which I can delete anyway. It may mean that I have duplicate trucks that do nothing. Also, the Dan might need fuel again, but that's okay. Which ads are running? Okay. Let's load up the game and see what we got. So yeah, we haven't lost. The last successful backup I had was the second last episode of Almaty. So we would have had to finish Almaty and then do all of British Columbia again. So if that was the case, I might have like not streamed for a couple of days while I just manually did it, like not manually, but did it off stream myself. But yeah, at least we got this. Okay, Catty's back. Oh, thank Christ. Phew. Oh man. Always be careful when you're messing with files. Although, oh no, that's my CT680. All right, great. Thank fucking Christ. Okay. Give me a sec. I've got to go back to my chair. Also got to make sure I open this up. So yeah, I think that's a little thing I'd have, because I was chatting with someone and they said, yeah, theirs hasn't worked on Steam for ages, but it works on Epic, the backup tool. And yeah, I told them, I was like, hey, delete or move some of your backup files and then try it again. And I'm waiting to hear back to see if that worked. But yeah, okay. Now, where were we at? I need to put the crane back on this. We were at the point at the start of the last episode, I had realized that even though we're $200 short from buying a crane, where I'm 50 loading crane. Yeah, $200 short from buying the crane for the Azov. Martin over here. We do have all the stock stuff that we can sell, right? So the stock tires, we don't need those. And because I've got the rule where I can't transfer stuff in between trucks except for like frame add-ons, there's no point keeping them. So sell. Winch, we've got the advance, so we can sell all the stocks. Right. Spare wheel I want to buy because it was last time that bit us in the butt. Snorkel we want. I mean, the stock one's pretty tall. I think we'll just leave that. Doesn't cost us any money. Crane Mountains now, we can buy the crane. Also, Twitch ads. Okay. Quiet case tonight, folks. Just great thumb, wandering in, asking questions, hearing the bad news, and nearly tossing in the towel like the rest of us on a Monday. Classic tale of woe, mate. Chat, prove yourselves. What is the maximum HP in Terraria? Oh, I don't know. I have played Terraria. I don't know their maximum HP, though. Interesting. Right. Let's grab the crane. Secondary color, yes. And then we want the saddle. Saddle low. Wait, saddle low, equipped. Also, doesn't have a... Does it have... It does have a bump. Oh, yeah, okay, we can get extra lights on it. I just go off the looks. That looks good. Horns, cabin, I don't think it has. Oh, it does. But no, I don't want those because then I don't have a nice flat roof. Rims are fine. Color we've already done. Oh, also, I completely forgot. How much are you? $92, double the price. That's all right. We got our dog back. Leave garage. Wait. Right. So we got the 6 slot over there, don't we? We do. Yes. I kind of remember what we did, but I don't remember everything that we did yesterday. Well, I don't think we're going to muck about with those bridges this time, just because it took ages and I've done it. Let's have a look. We have stuff in here. That's right. Cargo container. And 2 service spare parts. What were they for? Oh God, what were they for? It's not don't drop it. Oh, I think it's hold on. This one, right? Cargo container is for there. Where were the service? Oh, the service spare parts. Wait, are they service spare parts or the? Yeah, service spare parts were for shit. I can't remember if it was something nearby or if it was something in the north. Right, we're back in total. Sorry, back on the tools. Let's get the show back on the road yet. Welcome back. Correct answer was 500. Cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We're getting them for these. The posts. Ah, cool. I remember. Cuba Slot, welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. We're about to get absolutely bogged in some Canadian mud. But yes, like I said, we are starting early today because I kind of killed my save from last night. Yeah. I got a, like, it's obviously, usually I have dinner before I stream, right? And because I've started early, so I pulled a soup out of the freezer. So I'll heat that up at around 6 o'clock, and I can just eat away at that while I'm streaming, while we're playing. There we go, cargo container. I think your SnowRunner is bugged. None of your modded textures are loading. Yeah, that's one of the problems with mods. You can have issues with the game. Try adjusting your graphic settings just in case it's like a weird graphics thing. Nomad, hey Nomad, yes, early stream. Yeah, I was just about to explain again. So I messed up. I was fixing the water issue with the Chaos tool. And I took a backup of my save before I did it, and then I mucked around, did tests, got it fixed. It's great. I still need to, package it together and that sort of stuff. But yeah, got the fix working, and then, oh yeah, enable might help. And yeah, I went to restore my backup, and then it turned out that I copied the wrong folder. So like all the game save files are in a folder called remote. There's also another remote folder, which is where like screenshots and stuff sit, for like all your games, not just SnowRunner. And yeah, I copied that one. So there was a lot of stressful moments. I like checked OneDrive, but no, the game files aren't in my OneDrive, which is the way you should do it anyway. Like, but yeah, I did manage. Luckily, ages and ages ago, I turned on like the restore points in Windows, so I could do a restore from previous versions. The only problem is the previous version was from yesterday. I guess when I turned my computer on at 10:30 a.m., which means that all this and the one from today was like, I guess because I rebooted, which is unfortunate. If I hadn't have rebooted, it might not have been an issue. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, I could restore the backup, but it was from yesterday. So I've got to redo all the things we did last night. Oh, I did it again. That happened last time. Hence the name Deja Vu. Yeah, luckily I like this map. Yeah. Sounds like it. Been mayhem. Yeah. It was just, yeah. Just a mistake on my part. And like, so I run SnowRunner tool, which is just a Windows app that backs up your save file to, like it zips it and then backs it up. And it, like I've got it set, you can set it to every 2 minutes, 5 minutes or 15. I've just got to set it to 15 minutes. And it saved me in the past, right? So when I had the problem with the, when season 16 came out, no, 17 came out, with the save issue, I was able to use the backup from that to like troubleshoot and fix it. But hasn't been consistently working. It's only been working on the Epic save, which I don't use it. I've just got it installed so I can use it for testing things. And I was speaking to someone else and they said the same thing. And I have a little bash script that I just used to run manually that would delete any file over 30 days so the folder didn't get too big. And I hadn't run it in over 12 months. And so I actually ran that and the tool now works again. But the last backup was from like a month ago, so that didn't help. But hopefully from now on that helps. And I thought I had done this, but I obviously hadn't. When I launched SnowRunner for the stream, I used my Stream Deck. And so it runs a multi-action, so it starts SnowRunner tool and then starts SnowRunner the game. So I'll just get it to run that bash script as well, so it'll delete any files that are 30 days or older, and then, yep. Anyway. You gonna switch to YouTube? No worries, Cuba. Whichever you prefer. Yeah, just one of the joys of mucking with files, right? And I mean, this isn't related to the... Actually, yeah, like, this isn't related to the Chaos tool that I have. But it's like one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to release it publicly is because like to be able to run the tool, and like this water issue is like is a big highlighter of that. Like if you don't fully understand how, you know, the way, like how the game works, backing up files and managing pack files and all that sort of thing, like you might not have a very good time trying to use the tool. And like I can't support, like I'm not a developer, I don't get paid for this or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like if someone's got problems, I can't help them. And I don't want to release a tool where like people just start breaking their game and then lose all their saves and things like that. So yeah. Do I ever play ETS 2? You clocked 800 hours on SnowRunner, you got 100 hours on ETS. The same theme, different vibes. I played ETS 2 back when I first played MudRunner, back in like 2014. It was good. Like I enjoyed it, but I haven't played ATS and I haven't played it for like you know 12 years. I think I'd rather play it in my rig, right? So I've got like a sim rig. That's probably the best way to play ETS ATS. But I can't like stream for long times sitting in the rig. My back and my hips get sore. Just sitting in the chair. So, and also like it's another game that's like 1,000+ hours. Like I've got too many games I want to play at the moment. So yeah, it's definitely a different, I don't know. I think it's a bit of a different streaming experience. I guess lots of people do stream it. Not that it's like boring, but like it's a lot more, oh my God, lucky we wore that tire. Repair, spare wheel. I guess like even more chill than SnowRunner. Like you don't have the crazy like, you know, tippy bits and things like that. Like it's just driving back and forth. So, yeah. We'll go repair this. You just play ATS and ETS2 all the time before you discover SnowRunner. Yep. Like they're great games. Like I said, I remember like I thought the same thing about MudRunner, well, Spin Tires, sorry. But I remember ETS2 was on Steam sale. It was like one of my, I think it might have been my first ever Steam sale, right? When I first like built my PC. And Starfleet sucks it to the bottom and sinks it very easily. Sorry. Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's such a dumb thing. Like, who would want to drive around? Like, I was like in my early 20s, mid 20s. I was like, it sounds so boring. And then I played it, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is actually like a really fun game. And then same with Spin Tires. Like, I was like, oh, at least Spin Tires is off road. That's like kind of interesting. Like I didn't get it at the time. Like and I think a lot of people have that where they're like why would you just drive around? That sounds just boring. But yeah, it's ooh, we got a follow goal, 970. Thank you, everyone. I guess someone followed, but it didn't give me the notification. Ooh, the race is on. Oh, the Fleet Star. The Fleet Star sucks into the, yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. Repair. Yeah, I'm definitely like hooked on SnowRunner, right? Clearly. Let's have a look. We've got 970 followers on Twitch. And let me just check. You know what? Maybe I'll do a giveaway. I could do a giveaway during. Okay, we'll see. Where are we? Analytics. I think YouTube's going to win, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Wow, that might happen today. So I was wondering what's going to get to it first, right? So Twitch gets to 1,000 or YouTube get to 3,000. They were both like, it was like 957 or something and 2,957 across the two. YouTube is now 2,996, so we're just short of 3K followers, so we might hit that tonight. I think once Twitch gets to 1,000, which is 30 more followers, I might do a streamathon. I might do a really long stream. We'll do like 16 hours or something like we did last time. We'll bring back the Wheel of Chaos or the Wheel of Fortune, Wheel of Misfortune, and a bunch of stuff. I might do a giveaway or something like that. Like maybe the week leading up to, you can use your Streamlabs points and, I don't know, win a game or something. But yeah, that's kind of my plan. That's very exciting. I never thought I would never get to like 3,000 on YouTube, or 1,000 on Twitch, right? Oh no, that's okay. Hold on. It's easy. They're going to add the HX 520 to ATS. I hope they actually do it. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. I guess they've got a... Are there any other internationals in ATS? Like international trucks, I mean? Because obviously, like, it's licensed, right? And, like, ATS is a big game and they've got plenty of licensed trucks, so... it's definitely doable. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they've probably already got the relationship. So, like, that's definitely a plausible thing, right? Store crane, I just got to put this over the tires. Naruto, how you doing, mate? Is the bot going to do its thing? Like you wish they added the Peterbilt to SnowRunner main truck. Yeah, yeah. We were talking about Peterbilts less yesterday. Like I do like the look of Peterbilts as far as American trucks go. The reason the message is so messed up is because it translated. Oh, I translated it to right. Okay, that's weird. So I guess you say if it flips over very easily, right? Is that what it is? And yes, if that's what you're saying. So I nicknamed the Fleet Star, like when I first went to Michigan, Tippy McGee, because it tips over. No, we're just going to drive through this one. Oh, actually, we need to get fuel. We'll get fuel. We'll go this way. Like I said, I'm not going to muck around with the bridges today. The tip star, yeah. Yeah, people call the twin steer the tip steer as well. I call it Tony Hawk. Because so when I first started playing hard mode, I used to plan everything out, right? All the way through Michigan and all the way through Alaska. And actually it was all out. So the British Columbia was the first map I did after Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. And it was during British Columbia that I kind of stopped. It was like right near the end of Tamir, I tailed it off, right? But I used to be like at the very start, I was studying freaking Map Runner. And like I'd plan everything out. I'm like, it was so much as far as like, you know, go left at the freaking the sawmill and then turn right here and go do that and go do that, right? And so like I eventually it started off like really long and really detailed, and I started using shorthand, and my shorthand for the White Western Star was WW and then a star. I think I ended up changing it to WWS. But yeah, the twin steer was TWSTR, so Twister. And yeah. I was like, oh yeah, the Twister. And then when I used it in main, it did kickflips. And I was like, yeah, it's like Tony Hawk doing kickflips. So yeah. I did have actually, I think it was when I made, was it 1,000? No, it was 12 months. So it was almost a year ago. There's a post on the Discord to be in the SnowRunner chat. It wouldn't be too hard to find, where I posted a photo because I found the notes that I used to take of the first couple of notes from Michigan and that sort of stuff, what it used to look like the ravings of a madman. I don't need to do that. Detached trailer, refuel. Fuel carrier trailer to me. All right. It was long like a skateboard. Yeah. Like it did a kickflip like a skateboard. So I was like, oh yeah, it's like Tony Hawk. Really? Touch trailer. Too far away, damn it. The steering on this isn't amazing. Attached trailer. Twin Steer is a high risk, high reward truck. You know what you're getting. Yeah. Like the Twin Steer is great. It is one of those trucks though, like it's particularly when you get it early on, when you're not used to, like when you don't understand like how the trucks kind of work. I don't know how they work, but like how the physics sort of works in the game, it can be quite difficult to use, right? So like I said, I didn't use it in Michigan. This is hard mode, first playthrough I did. I didn't use it in Michigan. And then I didn't use it in Alaska, Tamir, or here. And then the next map I went to was Maine, right? And by the time I got to Maine, I had a little bit of money. So I was like, oh, I can probably use the twin steer and auto load, and I'll use it to unlock the garage, because there were lots of like 4-slot deliveries to do the garage. So I used it there. And yeah, I just kept flipping over, and I hated it. I was like, the twin steer sucks. I'm never using this fucking thing again. And I just abandoned it, right? And then I used it again in season 16, in Washington. And by then I'd done all of hard mode, and then I'd done, shit, where was I up to? I was like a third of the way through brutal mode. Like it might have even been after I got to a more in brutal mode. But yeah, essentially like I had like 1,000 hours in the game. Also Hopper, Raver Dad, how's it going? Why is the bot's not working? Let me just quickly check it. So yeah, of course I'd been like had more experience with the game. I'd driven tippy trucks and things like that. I had a much better time because I could like identify when it was going to tip over and kind of correct it. YouTube is connected. Why is it not doing the welcome? Why is it not doing the welcome? Oh, did I? Oh, what? The YouTube daily quotas exceeded? No way. How? Oh, I guess maybe it's 24 hours. Hold on. Oh, what's the address? I forget. API. Google Cloud. When does it reset? I guess it'll reset at like 5:30 p.m. Ugh. That's a bit of a pain. Traffic responses. Latency methods. Requests. 28%. 30 days. The reset does not use a rolling 24-hour window and does not adjust to your local time zone. So when does it happen? Oh, midnight Pacific time. When is midnight Pacific? $5 p.m. Okay, right. So the bot's going to be broken on Twitch till for another 2 hours or hour and a half. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Well, IDJ, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. I did see you and Sergey were playing Satisfactory. I was going to jump in and say good day, but I had problems. I was in panic mode this afternoon, so yeah. Yeah, but we were good. How did the Satisfactory stream go, mate? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. Need to go over here. How to go stream? Nice. Because we need to activate. Hold on. You short circuit. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I also need to do this. Sorry. Restart. Yes. Start tracking. Start tracking. I don't want to restart that one because I've already delivered stuff to it. Urban Industry I have not, so I can restart that one. Consumables, wooden planks, yes. Second Garage Construction, I can restart that one. Oh, I can't because I'm not in the right map. Okay. Consumables for the ferry, we can restart that one. Port and delivery from the port, we can't because we need to be in the other map. Uncle Fish, we need to be in the other map. Other map. Other map. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. Forestry business. We can restart that one. Oh, it doesn't matter, but yep, that's fine. Town requests. We can restart that one. Storing communication. Okay. And yeah, I can't do those. Okay, fine. Triple D again. Yeah, I saw you guys doing, was it compacted coal? I've never bothered with it. Or I've never tried using it. Like when you get the sulfur. What have I think I got about 12,000 megawatts with just regular coal from two pure nodes. and then by the time I'm like at the point where like I mean, I guess it depends on where your nodes and stuff are, but like by the time I was ready to get come back to coal or needed to upgrade, I already had oil power. So but it is a good way if you need lots of coal for other stuff later on. Although coal's not like, so coal's obviously used for steel, but with alternate recipes you can basically get rid of the need for coal with steel, because you can do iron pipes, and you can even do iron pipes, which would be like the steel pipes, but you don't need coal for them. And then you can do encased industrial pipes, which is encased industrial beams, but you use pipes to create them, and so you don't need coal at all for them. And yeah, anyway, you can do a bunch of things like that. But yeah, is the stuck truck something you get to keep? Sometimes it depends on the contract. That one we don't get to keep. So that's I think a 57X with a logging add-on on it because of chaos mode. Normally it says CLT, but because of my chaos mode, it's different. Has a truck ever went so slow you could look down and watch neighbor for 2 minutes and look back and only move 2 feet? Yeah, I guess like in somewhere like a moor, you can sometimes you get stuck somewhere and it just takes forever to, there you go, being promoted to rank 24. Takes forever to get through somewhere. Ooh, thank you for the sub. Ooh, hold on, we're out. Nice. Appreciate it. Do you play SnowRunner? And what is it? It's Smooty? Is it Smooty? I don't know. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. You are follower number 2,997 on YouTube. We are almost at 3,000. Did I start in Michigan? Technically, but not. So essentially, because it's chaos mode and everything's random, so all the delivery locations are random, all the trucks are random, all that. So we got this instead of the Mac Defense, right? Ooh, do I need to? I can't remember if I need to take. I don't think I do. We went to Michigan. We grabbed the Fleet Star, which was replaced with a Brigadier. We grabbed the GMC MH9500, which was replaced with a T880, and then the CK1500 was a Land Rover. So we got those, and then we spun a wheel, and the random location that it chose was Almaty. So we've gone to Almaty, and then this is the second map we've been to. So every time we finish a region, we'll spin a wheel, and we'll end up somewhere different. So the next map we go to will be either Michigan, Alaska, or Tammy. We'll spin between those three. But yeah, we'll see where we end up. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, we're right to go. We get to go up this mountain again. So it's been very interesting, right? So if we take a look, and I won't go over this too much, but like if we look at, see, this is the step pike. We got this instead of the Taiga on the second map here. We go to customize. I don't even know. We've got the base engine. This engine is in Michigan, which is normally in Tamir. This engine is in Alaska, which is also, I think, in Tamir. And then this engine is in Glades, which I can't remember where, but yeah. And then like the gearboxes, one in Alaska, one in Kohler, one in Ontario. Like the off-road gearbox we get to Ontario, and who knows when we'll get there. Explains why I'm so broke. Yeah. We've only got $21,000. And then yeah, I'm in the race suspension, tires, that. But yeah, so like the randomness has kept us on our toes. So this it's still very good, but it's got the stock engine. So you'll see as we drive up this mountain, we're going to struggle a little bit. We'll make it up there, but we will struggle a little bit. Blaine, how you doing, mate? One of the cool things, and I was talking about this last night, is like I was driving in this and the Brigadier. It really reminds me of Mud Runner and Spin Tires and early game SnowRunner before like DLCs and that sort of stuff, where it's not like you're necessarily struggling, but you have to drive really slow just because the truck isn't like really fast. It's like this really slow, methodical, like driving through the mud, placing your tires in the right place, making sure that you've always got grip and that sort of stuff. And that's something that I really miss. Like, because once you've done like Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, you can just like instantly buy the best engines for all your trucks pretty much. So you like the trucks are always running at like, you know, their best performance, and like driving around with these underpowered trucks is kind of nice and kind of fun. So yeah, hold on. Ahoy crew, great thumbs textures went missing like treasure in the deep. Turns out that the fool forgot to hit enable. Classic. And star fleet, yeah, the fleet star. Thank to Davy Jones's locker while chat jumped ship from YouTube to here. Smooth sailing, barely broke. Chat, prove yourselves. What were one of the games of the 22nd Olympics held? Where was the games of the 22nd Olympiad held? I have no idea. New York. I'm pretty sure like the New York City was like an early Olympics location, right? I don't even know what number Olympics we're up to. But yeah, you see, once we get to these little rocks up here, we're going to struggle a little bit, right? Because of getting grip on them. And yeah, like I don't know, it's really nice. A little bit of struggle. Like it's not like the truck said like struggling like, or anything like that. It's just there's like you just need to sometimes give it a little bit of help with a winch, and like you get axle lock occasionally. It's really hard to explain. Like normally this would like walk up here fairly easily, right? Started playing Roadcraft, and it takes a little go from SnowRunner. It does. Have you updated your controller settings? Because if you put it onto legacy settings in Roadcraft, it makes them the same as SnowRunner, so the cranes and all that sort of stuff are the same. Oi, oi, welcome aboard, KGB. Thank you. You picked the perfect time to jump in. We're about to get absolutely bogged down in some Canadian mud. That's what the bot says anyway. But yeah, if you put it to legacy mode, it just makes it easy, especially if you're jumping in between the games. They didn't have that originally, so they put the legacy mode in, but then didn't update like the crane, the like L or the left bumper, right bumper, like L1, R1 on the crane was reversed and things like that. And so like you're jumping in between the games and like, yeah, not pressing the handbrake properly or not able to use the crane properly and just annoying things like that. So Crucial Flow, the bot should tell us. There you go. Chaos mode is all about unpredictability causing chaos. So random trucks, random upgrades, random cargo, random delivery locations, and things like that. We've got a couple of like multipliers and whatnot. So we get double payments for contracts, but only half payments for tasks. Every new region we go to, we spin a wheel first, so we don't know where we're going to go. This is the second region we've been to, British Columbia. The first one was Almaty. Basically everything, most things in the game have been randomized. So like the 963, well, this is the Mac Defense. The 963 is not a 963. We're gonna go grab it now, and you'll see what it is. It's like completely changed the game. G'day, Ban Slam. How you doing, mate? Refuel from the fuel carrier to me. Posture check, thank you. Have it set up where you can get the cargo that just isn't in. No, so the cargo's always on the same map, but it's just in a different location. So I'll show you in 2 seconds. Let me go up here. Just say, yeah. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the lurk. The parking brake, you keep hitting B and it does nothing. Same with the M key for map. Yeah. So yeah, you got to put it on legacy mode. Although if you're using keyboard, you might have to manually map it. So yeah, this is the 963. If we just hold on, let me repair this first. Repair. There we go. We have the Dan. So if we take a look at this factory warehouse, right? This normally has cargo containers in it. It's got vehicle spare parts. This warehouse here has metal beams. The metal beam warehouse here has wooden planks, and the wooden plank warehouse has service spare parts. So they're all randomized. Also the delivery locations, right? So if we look at the energized coast, if it changes the map, they stay the same. So fixing these poles, you go to the same place. But if we go to, where is it? It's the gold one. Off the tracks. There it is. Off the tracks, right? Normally you deliver it to the cargo station, which is down here or something. I can't remember where the cargo station, like you pick up all the gold. We're going to the bottom of the ski lift is where it needs to be delivered. So yeah, that's all randomized. It's yeah. Going to be a lot of it's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, it has been a lot of fun so far. So yeah, we're going to quickly go grab the gold. We might grab this fuel trailer while we're at it as well. It makes planning very difficult, right? So normally I can jump on like, I mean, I know where everything is because I've played the game for so long, but like you can jump on fucking SnowRunner or MapRunner and be like, oh yeah, I'll go do this contract, then I'll do this contract, and that'll lead into that. But like, I have to do it via the map in the game. This way, like I can't do it that other way. Actually, I think this will go on the roof, right? I don't remember. Finch Glade's nice. Started Ontario, so far, yeah. It is a great map. Like, it's a really good map to drive around. It's just the water sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Oh, maybe it's not quite. No, it's not quite big enough. That's a shame. Right, pack trucks and trailers. Restore crane. There's SnowRunner and Map. Yeah. They're both by Naked Dave. I don't use MapRunner very often. I use SnowRunner most. Yeah, it doesn't help with me because everything's shuffled around. I could ask Naked Dave if you could build something, but I don't want to bother him about it. Can I? That's a good question. Hold on. No, come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, can I pack it behind the trailer? I don't think I can. Stay. Oh, no, I can. Okay, great. Gold boxes. Yep. Gold from the train. It's a bit weird that you don't fix the train. Like, you just get the gold from them and you don't actually like fix it. Out of the way. I guess there was a landmine there. Actually, I'm going to... Right. Detach the trailer. We're just going to run down, activate some tasks. I might go grab the watchtower while I'm down here too. Might as well. Although some of them are locked anyway. Yeah, so yeah, cargo. It's also the same model for silver. You get silver in Almaty. Andrew, flat out with a pulled hamstring, so I hope I'm doing better. Oh man, pulled hamstring sucks ass. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Make sure you stretch and you rest and do all the things. But yeah, welcome in. Doing okay. We had some problems. We're redoing last night. Everything we did yesterday is gone. Yep. It was a mistake by me. Also, we'll discover this trailer while we're here. Gave us a little bit of XP. Huh. Did it already count as being discovered? Interesting. Also, hold on. You. Trey has a kick-ass boxer. Volk? Discover, I mean headbutt. Yeah, the brakes don't work as well as I thought they did. It didn't even give us the discover thing. Okay, when? Well, hold on. When does this task open? I know it's locked behind stuff. It gave way. Oh, urban industry. Okay, yeah, fine. We'll still run down and grab the watchtower. Hugh Jackman? I guess he was a boxer in that Rock and Sock'em Robots movie. Hey, Jado. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Yeah, it's the one where they have the robot, like the robot fighting one, and then he like he gets the training, and then he's got like his kid who's, you know, like lived with his mother forever, and then I forget what it's called. Something Steel? Yeah, something Steel. Andrew's thinking the same thing as me. Real Steel, that's the one. Yeah. Kind of like Rock and Sock'em Robots, right? The robots fight each other. Alright, there we go. That's the last watch hour. We didn't do that last night. you bastard. The Crazy Aussie movie as a kid, it's called Gorky Park. It had a Mini Cooper and something. Yeah, I can't remember if I've seen Gorky Park or not. The Winds Have Changed, the song has Gorky Park in it, right? Talks about going down to Gorky Park. It was an actual Rock'em Sock'em movie, and consider they made a movie out of Battleship. Yeah. I don't know if it was actually, like, maybe it was based on, I just, in my head, I'm like fighting robots, Rock'em Sock'em robots. Goodbye, Gorky Park. Yeah, I'm not sure. Currently sucking down Canadian wildfire smoke. What do you guys do when koala food trees catch fire? Well, if it's really bad, we go like hide in lakes. Yeah. There's not much you can do, like evacuate and things like that. When we have bushfires we have bushfires like basically every year, but like really bad ones every few years. Like often bushfires will just burn out in the bush, and then they're not really, you get a bit of smoke depending on the direction of it and that sort of thing. But like air purifiers, they get fucking sold like crazy. It's like the expensive like Dyson freaking fans that purify your air and things like that. They like get sold out, and yeah. Like staying indoors and closing up your house is, like, depending on how bad the smoke is generally healthier than being out in the smoke and things like that. Especially if you've got like allergies or asthma or whatever. I didn't realize there were lots of eucalyptus trees in Canada. I know that there's a lot of eucalyptus trees in California. They were like donated by Australia to the Californian government. Yeah, I can't read that. That's way too long. But a lot of people just posting like massive things from Wikipedia lately. Just fills the screen with text and I can't read it. You'll be back in 30 seconds. Ooh, we can go this way. We'll grab the trailer. We'll bring the Dan down as well. Hopefully it makes it. We'll go a different way. Last time we went through, like, down the switchback. But we might use it to grab, because I don't have the Brigadier up here, I'll use it to grab the 57X that needs recovering. And the fuel trailer. Attach trailer. Also, while I'm here, refuel so I don't forget. Oh, I wonder. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Things might change from last night, now that I think about it. Pines. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, koalas don't eat pine trees. They eat eucalyptus. No roads to fight them yet. I struck gold, I did. Unfortunately, I got to hand it in and get paid like fuck all money for it. Apparently, finders keepers isn't a thing for cargo. It is for trucks though. Like if I find a truck, I can steal all its fuel. Finders keepers. I can't steal the truck. Sometimes they give them to me, but yeah. No, that's all right. We'll bring this down here. Now, we're going to have the same problem we did last time. We're going to load up all these wooden planks. Oh, God. I've modified... Oh, God. I edited the spreadsheet. So figuring out what I have and haven't done may be problematic. What do you think about the no packing challenge? Back the cargo to deliver it, but hauling it. That'd be pretty easy. A no packing challenge. Also, I don't have to pack my cargo to deliver it. For tasks here I do, but for contracts and that I don't. Plankathon. Yeah, we're about to load up all the planks again. I just don't remember how many I need. And yeah, because I modified the spreadsheet, but because I've had to start again from yesterday, like it's all gone. Chaos has been really good. It's been a lot of fun. So that trailer's been weird. Trailer, stop freaking out. It was like, I think it was 9. It was 9 wood and... Is that 5? I think 5 service spare parts. Yeah. But then like the other stuff was like, I had like metal beams and all sorts of things and I've ticked them off or the word like unticking them's fine, but some of them I delete from the spreadsheet so that I don't accidentally too many of them. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It's just gonna be winch. Oh, also, wait, does that region since we've restarted, right? Hold on. Does the flip from yesterday count? I don't know if it does. Hold on. Restore pack cargo. Oh god, we can't do the trailer yet. Why can't I pack the trailer? I guess it's like clipped through the trailer or something. Like, yeah, does that flip still count? Because like it's technically the pike's still in the garage. Oh my god, I think it's clipped through the trailer. The wheel of the wheel of the scout trailer is through the 6 slot. Well, I guess we can do this then. Region flips to 0. Fuck. Alright, we'll just leave it for now. We might be able to sort it out in a minute. Restore crane. Nah, it's only if the truck stops. If the, like, it's not a flip, right? The truck didn't end up on its side or anything like that. So yeah, if the truck stops, then it counts. I need that trailer out of here too. Engine store, yeah. Basically. Yeah, I might be able to flip either the 6 slot or grabbing the scout fuel carry from the back of it instead of the top might also help. So that's right, we'll figure it out. Because, yeah, we need all these slots. Even winching to the scout trailer and, like, just yanking it might also bring it out. Usually had the same, that you need those slots or that it's stuck inside your trailer. Also, I didn't lose any cargo, did I? No. Maybe if I turn it around. You need that trailer out of your yard, yeah. Big roller tonight in your Paystar. After all these years, you finally bought one. Which Paystar, the 5070? Or the 5600 TS? Detached trailer. Oh, actually, hold on. Leave the trailer attached first. This is the blue crane's not great for this, but we don't have another option, so I'll try grabbing it from here. There we go. Got it. Cool. Unpack cargo. Yeah, we got to do this again. You come here. Thank you. Future ads are coming in 2 minutes. It's all right. They only run for a minute and a half. Hitting that, yeah. My $2 a day or whatever I get. It is about that on Twitch too. It's about $2 a day. I get about $3 a day on YouTube. Actually, slightly there because I don't stream 7 days a week. It's like, what, 20 cents an hour or something. Some kids would be happy to be paid, or would be lucky to be paid that much. A DLC every 2 days. $4 for a DLC. Oh, I guess truck DLCs aren't that expensive. $0.10 a mile was 50 years ago, yeah. Also, bread was like fucking a penny. Like that 10 cents would be like fucking like lunch and dinner for like 2 days. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, you know. We don't get a ton of money. Right, wooden planks. It is weird that here in BC, the yellow squares are always so far. There's a couple of warehouses like this where the yellow squares are really far away. Like I could be a little bit closer, but still. Oh, here we go. What's the Mitsubishi Wakamaru? It's a human robot. Oh, is it the human robot that dances? Like the white one? Oh, yellow, oh, like a crash test dummy. Okay. Well, we'll see if you are correct. We've been running for over an hour. Oh, I'm thinking of Asimo. Thinking that you're using North American trucks potentially, but it's like the only region that I can think of that's like it, or that is consistently like it. Like it's not like a massive issue. It's just weird, right? Like why isn't it close like all the other ones are? Right, we're back in business, mate. Let's get this show back on the rails. Ads are done. Turns out the answer was a robot. You're right. Congratulations. DraftKings needs an over-under on my my roll counter. What's that other one that I always see ads for? That bullshit betting thing where you can bet on anything. Rain bet? Is that it? Is that my coding that? Yeah. I've got all cargo has an additional winch point on the top just to help with overloading. You can do it without, like someone asked about this while I was loading these up last night. It is a little fiddly and that might be a little bit too far away, but like I did it first and like Nate has a good video on it. Is it close enough? Oh, the crane's not long enough. If I can get it higher, maybe. But yeah, you can do this, right? Without using the winch point with your normal cargo. So like to get the first one in, you do it off the edge of the trailer, the edge of the sideboard. Obviously you can't do it on a non-sideboard. Also you wouldn't want to because it would fall off. Yeah, that one's like obviously upside down. I hope I've got these numbers correct. We might have to check the manual first. I'm pretty sure it's 9. Here's the number. Right, let's have a quick look. Off the trucks is the gold. Inexperienced driver is that. Vehicle spare parts, which we're going to grab. We'll grab vehicle spare parts. We'll run down and drop this off and then go back for the vehicle spare parts, though, because we have to take them off the trailer to deliver them. Oh, and then... Oh, there's vehicle spare parts there. Oh, yeah, and consumables. We'll get the consumables and the vehicle spare parts. Oh, that's right. The vehicle spare parts go to the top. Ooh, last night we did. We brought them from there, and then we went because we dropped these off on the way. Maybe I'll do the same thing, and then we came back down. It was, where is it? It's 3 for South City Bridge, right? 3 wooden planks for South City Bridge. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. So we need 9. 9 wooden planks. Okay, cool. And we've got 6, I think. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 3 more. Right. I did remember correctly. That's nice. You've done crazy crane stuff, pushing and throwing cargo around inside. Pointy slick though. Yeah. So yeah, using it off the side to get them upright. It is fiddly. Once you get the first one up, it's not too bad. But yeah, you can do it with like basically all the cargo to get it on its side. But yeah, I put the winch point on it just to make it easier. That's a lot of wood. That's what she said. Haha. That's what she said. Now we're going to run the Dan down. We'll do it now just in case it has problems. Last one. That's what it's going for, yeah. Make sure you feed your beavers lots of wood. Beavers need wood to stay strong and healthy. Right. Restore crane. Before I forget as well, we'll grab fuel. Right. Dr. Dan. Let's go. So yeah, obviously no active suspension. I don't even know where the active suspension is. Oh God, reverse. I think it might have been, was it cola? A lot of stuff is in cola and a lot of stuff that's good that we need is in cola and a lot of it's in Alaska as well. But like I said, like fuck knows when we're going to get to either of those places. This should be okay coming down here. Also, I'm going to quickly just top my water up. I haven't had much water today because I was stressing and trying to fix shit. Give me a sec. Ugh. Where is actually, I'll check my soup. How's my soup going? It's... Yeah, it's defrosted. All right, cool. I'll put it in the fridge. My din-dins. My dinner. Where the hell did my thing go? Oh, there it is. Come here, water bottle. Right, and I'll get you. Right. Also, right, okay. Come on back. Let the buddy nighttime tick on. Come back to Golden Neighbor like your father. Well, at least it came back. Also, Jim. How you doing, man? Usually, if I like leave during night in the game, I usually leave it unpaused because, you know, nighttime's not as good. Can't see as much. I do like, though, like, I do like the nighttime. Just, like, not too much of it. And it can be annoying, like, when you're trying to, like, winch or crane and things like that. But, like, I don't know, the vibe, especially some maps, like Cola, for example. Even Glades. Glades isn't really nice at night. So, yeah, otherwise I would have done a day only run. Right. Like it in Yukon, because one day times like you can see anything, the lights don't work during the day. It's dark at the same time. Night is just better. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, Ontario at night's also pretty cool. Like the orange sky. Right, not that we used a lot of fuel, but we might as well top up. Also, I can do it here. We'll do it like this. Needs coilover mod. You mean a son of a bitch? Son of a bitch, look at the cargo. Because I drove away. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. Okay, hold on. Refuel. This could be bad. Fuel carrier to the Dan. Look out, Dan. Oh no. Not freaking out. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot that that would happen. It's all right. I can fix it. Although I think I've lost a wooden plank. I don't know where it's gone, but there's like a wooden plank that's not there anymore. It probably flew away. What I was going to do... Yes, a crate of Mexican jump. Yeah, yeah. The gold's been eaten by Mexican jumping beans. Damn it, Blue Crane. Stop being so shit. Hold on. We gotta do this. Stop dropping it. Stop, drop, and roll. No, stop it. Stop dropping it. Close. Fuck's sake, Blue Crane. Oh, it's very frustrating, very annoying. Come on. Right. Detached trailer. Okay, that looks stable enough. Not really. Yeah, we hate the Russian crane. It's not the European crane. The European cranes are the US cranes. Like the European trucks come with yellow cranes, unfortunately. They're called RU cranes and US cranes in the game files. I'm just gonna like just put the trailer on like in a bit of a better place. Like, how is that? There we go. That's more upright. Yeah, like I said, one of the wooden planks is gone. Where's it gone? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and this is the one. No, it's not. Oh, that's what it is. It's fallen down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. That's where it is. You drive like old people shag, yeah. What's that off? It's is it a Johnny Knoxville movie? Like Benchwarmers or something like that? One of the guys like, you drive like old people fuck. And like whoever it is like breaks character. Like they like start laughing. Like trying to stop themselves from laughing. Right. It's off something. It's like a TV show or... Oh, no. It's fucking... It's like Kitchen Nightmares or something, right? And like one of the chefs is like, you guys move like old people fuck or something, and Gordon Ramsay like just fucking loses his shit. He just like can't stop laughing. And it's like a guy who was like really quiet. I haven't seen like the episode because I haven't really watched the show, but I remember seeing a clip about it. You guys cook like old people fuck. What you about Timu Cranes? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Sounds right, yeah. I think that is it. I need to just drive... Oh, that little trailer's freaking out. So I don't have the same thing happen again. I'm going to have to leave the Dan and do the Dan stuff later. The fucking cargo's freaking out again. I didn't have problems last night. That one. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Okay, it's fine. Right. Restore grain. This is Michael in season 1, the biggest saboteur of the game. Okay, right. Yeah, I haven't really watched Kids Nightmares or anything. I've seen a couple of random episodes, but... I'll grab fuel while we're here. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier to me. To Dan. Okay, cool. Alright, like I said, we'll go deliver the gold before, like, look at it. The Dan doesn't have a crane either to fix it. We're just going to have to keep an eye on it. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, it sorted itself out. I think. Yes, it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Give me a sec. Drink some water. Gold not used to traveling coach, yeah. It's at the back of the bus, gold. Like I said last night, like I spent all that time building those bridges last night. And then, yeah, but like driving through this one's actually kind of easy. Like it's really not, like driving along the roads is the hard bit. Like if you just freaking go off piste, it's kind of fine. Even with like stock engine, lots of weight, this will be fine. Who would watch old people fuck to know how they do it? Well, you know, some people have kinks. Can't, it should be kink shaming, right? Some kids are unlucky enough to be in the same house. Oh, that's true. I think he meant slow, right? He's like, you cook like you cook slow. It's like, hurry the fuck up. Slow, carefully, and infrequently. Yeah, yeah. Oops, she's getting deep. I guess I just could have cruised along the road, but that's okay. Your grandpa did once say later in years he had to stand grandma on her head in the corner so he could just let it hang in. Like I said, we'll go drop the gold off because we learned. Like I've got it so that you can deliver unpacked cargo. Yeah, TMI. But because I applied it after I'd already come here, the tasks like I can't do it for tasks that I've already discovered. I can reset contracts, but yeah, so. All right, I'm just going to repair and fill this trailer up with repairs. Repair, me, purchase, repairs. All right, cool. Actually, I wonder, since I've got that open, can I just go? I can. Oh, sweet. Sky's the limit. Okay, I think I can use the spreadsheet again. I just remembered I can do Control Z. I think I've done Sky's the limit. You lost the Resvani Hercules to a rock ledge, eating your truck. Now you're sending the SMV to activate the mission instead. Yeah. That happens to SnowRunner things. And yeah, there's a task at the service station that will become available after we deliver some stuff. I can't remember when. Yeah, sorry, Sky's the limit was done. I can tick that off, right? There we go, okay. Spreadsheet has been fixed, so I should be able to use it again. G'day, Clara. How's it going? I am in Australia, yep. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Which are now running. We'll be back shortly. Oh, chat drama. Neighbor did a runner again. Vanished quicker than Great Thumb's dad. Meanwhile, a yellow robot got clocked from middle school memory and floating. Oh, the YouTube's back. And floating metals causing a scandal. Come on. Been here before a long time ago. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess. Hopefully things are going well. We need to get basically all of these out because we need to pack the cargo to deliver this. We need to get 4 more out, and then we can repack them. I'm back early because it's not midnight. Yeah. Well, so that was just from a Google search. So, although, wait, is it back? Yeah. No, we got chat, right? The bot did a chat. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, Heretic. You're our latest tech upgrade to in the chaos of British Columbia. Yeah, did post that. Interesting. Get one more. You subscribed? Ooh. So, I don't know why that bot never works. If I refresh, yeah, there we go. 2,998 subscribers. We're almost at 3,000. Thank you. Nope. Oh, wait, I've still got too many. Wait. Oh, it's because of this one. Probably. There we go. There's the bot doing this thing. That's a different bot that does that. There you go. Task complete. Sweet. Right. Unpack cargo. And we'll double back and we'll grab service spare parts. There might be other stuff we can grab too. Oh, it was consumables, wasn't it? Tools on the mate. The answer was Cootie Pie. Okay. Oh, man, hold on. That was on Twitch, wasn't it? The bot just like made the missus disappear. G'day, Heretic. Give me a sec. I can scroll back up. Long messages are very, very difficult to read. Also, yeah, you'll be back in 30 seconds. Well, is this going to load? Oh, I deleted it. I can't read it. Sorry. Send it just shorter, like just be a little bit more succinct. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, I can't read like essays, unfortunately. Like it's on. I think it's still on the screen, but I can't read that screen from back here. Well, it has both your names on it too. No, nice. Where did all these logs go? Is it a file adjustment or normal for multiple attachments for cargo? It's a file adjustment. You have to adjust the actual cargo files. It's not a mod that you can subscribe to. Also, I had this stacked differently last time. I'm gonna run back and get fuel. The Chaos Man, how's it going? Fix up. How's it going? Welcome in. In my game, you've got 2 names. You mean like on Twitch and on YouTube, you mean? Or in short, great job with Cosmo, makes it feel like a 2020 again. Everything, that's right, yeah, thanks. Sorry, yeah, it just, yeah, I can't send, it keeps the bots away as well, but like also, yeah, just reading really long messages is really hard. And it, yeah, fills the screen with chat, so. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like the struggle that I'm in really reminds me of early SnowRunner and also MudRunner and spin tires, right? Like, yeah, the trucks can't drive really fast through the mud and stuff. Like, you got to drive slow. You got to like watch where your tires are. You got to like hunt for grip and things like that. Okay, these should be fine staying here, hopefully. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, there's mode. You have 2 names. Play on XSX and have only ever seen 1 attachment point. Yeah. It's a PC thing. You have to modify the actual files. Hope it'll be good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Look, I've been fixing bugs, which is the reason why we're redoing everything today. Because I broke. It wasn't the tool's fault. It was my fault. But like the development overhead and the management is just like, you know, we say I don't get paid for this. I'm not a developer by trade. Like, you know, it took less than 5 minutes from one of my testers to come up with a problem that I've been testing it. Oh my God, been testing for months. Less than 5 minutes for them to break it. And to be able to use the tool and not fuck your save up, you have to have like a very good understanding about how the game works, how it interacts with all the files and that sort of stuff. When the game updates, it completely breaks everything, and the tool will fix it, but you need to know what to do to fix that. So like, yeah, releasing it publicly is probably not a good idea. Like, I don't really want to release a tool that just breaks 90% of people's saves because they don't know what they're doing. Oh, no. They weren't actually trying. It was just literally because their PC is different to mine. It was the problem turned out was a .NET version. That obviously, like, even on my sandbox it worked. Like, I spun up a VM and ran it in there and things like that. Yeah. Oh, careful. I'm going to get this truck. But yeah, I can tell it'll be immediately like, oh, my save's broken. I downloaded your tool, I didn't read the things, I clicked all the buttons and now my save's broken. Fix it for me. And I'll be like, no. Custom rules when doing new game. Can you load some custom rules from mod or something? No. So all the custom rules are part of New Game Plus. Like, so if you look at the rules video, you'll see like I spun the wheels, and then oh, careful, and then I think cutting across here will work. And then went into New Game Plus and entered the stuff I'd spun. There is an option in New Game Plus to choose random. You can say pick a random setting, which I think is what Zing did, but it doesn't tell you what it lands on. Like, it doesn't tell you like, oh, I chose this setting for fuel. You just have to figure it out, which is kind of annoying. So yeah. They're both your name. Okay. Create the tool yourself. Bro, it's not easy. It worked. Partially. Oh yeah, yeah. Like it took me like months of writing code to get it to work. Like it's, yeah. Like you've got to figure out how to decrypt the game files as well. Because not all the files are, like some of them are encrypted. On which file, there's like 70 different files you need to modify or more. There's probably closer to 100. Yeah, maps, game files, truck files, cargo file, like, yeah. It's tons and tons and tons of stuff you got to modify. IT wish Doctor decrypting secrets, smashing bugs, yeah. And the tricky thing is, so I'm pretty sure I've made it so that it'll, like it lasted between season 16 and season 17 without me having to change any code. Naked Dave's one doesn't do that. He has to rewrite his code to be able to, for it to work for new version. So custom scenarios from New Game Plus. So if you want to subscribe to a mod, if you want to play it. Oh, so like, you mean like custom maps, I think, in New Game Plus? So I guess, yeah, you just need to have be subscribed to the mods. I don't think you just select it in the mod manager. I haven't really played with mod maps. Got to sleep. Thanks, Cuba. I'll probably still be running when you wake up. We'll be running for another 7 hours. All right, attached trailer. Oh man, okay. All right. Detached trailer. We're gonna have to be a little sneaky, but that's okay. This might be a little tough. We might have to just do 2 trips, but we'll try doing it in one. It's not like we don't have fuel or anything. Is it daytime? Yep, it is 4:55 p.m. Not a fuck's sake, winch. Why would it winch to the back of the truck? Like why winch from the back of the trailer to the back? Like, come on, game. You're so frustrating. Like, my God. Oh, God, it's going to crash into that tree, isn't it? Oh my God, yes. Okay, we'll run it. 11:55, still Friday. Nice. Yeah, yes. I'm in the future. I got stuck on this rock last night too. In the brig a bit. Come on. Give me a sec. Right. Yeah, so I'm from the future. So if you want the lotto numbers for tonight, they are, what was it, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Just in case you need to know. Time zones are an interesting concept. They are. I think they make sense though, right? Like it's just because the Earth is round, right? So like, you can't have the same time all over the world because the sun's in different places. Oh, come on, trailer. Like, and that's why daylight savings is a thing. Because like the idea is basically like the sun, like when you run time, as in like, you know, like a work day's traditionally 9 to 5, right? So your day, like the sun gets up at about 6 a.m. and then goes to bed or goes down at about 6 p.m. So yeah, you change that for every time zone so that it kind of runs like that. And then daylight savings because of the tilt of the Earth. Oh, go on. They need to adjust to accommodate. Because, you know, before time was a thing, we just used to get up when the sun got up and went to bed when the sun went to bed. Mean is flat. Went to the end. Bird upside down and woke up at home. I was lucky that you were able to fall off the flat Earth and you made it home. You didn't end up with get eaten by the turtle or whatever. Oh, there's a rock right in front. I was like, why am I not driving? There's like a fucking massive rock here. I really should have done this in 2 trips. Turn on engine. We're only stuck because I'm lazy. This is also the stock Dan. I should say the stock 963. The Bring a Beer did this yesterday, but I didn't have the trailer. Don't drive off the road. I'm too busy looking behind me. Also, I want to take a screenshot of this. I've got to, hold on. Increase the field of view. I've got to like picture the thumbnail in my head when I take it, so that if I do use it for the thumbnail, like you can actually see the photo. And I think it is time for tea, for a cup of tea. We'll get this up to the road and then we'll put the kettle on. It's not a coincidence that you get the Dan. Dan's number is 96320 and you got the Kenny 963. Wow, yeah. Illuminati confirmed. Oh no. Gonna get hung up on this tree for sure. We're gonna have to go through this way. Where am I? We're in British Columbia. There's no winch points. I don't think it's a good idea to go that way. Okay, hold on. We'll come back for it. Just stock all-terrains is the problem. And stock engine. I don't know where we get the upgraded engine. We did check last night, but I don't remember where. This trailer's the thing that's causing me grief in reversing. Shit. There we go. I left that Western Star on too. Detached trailer. Also, I need to remember to go up and get that watchtower. We'll do that after we bring old mate. Right, I need you to reverse, please. I think. Oh, I didn't leave it on. Reverse, please. Keep going. Gotcha. It's got wheel chocks on it. It's fine. Magic straps. No. Go back. Go reverse. Reverse. All right. Let's see if I can bring your nose around. Yep, we can. Sweet. Don't. We gave it the old pack trucks and trailers treatment. And the trailer sits there, yeah. Right, turn you off. Leave you there. We're going to run up and just grab this watchtower. Because otherwise I'll forget, so... Not playing the game, you're just watching. Again, the locals got their highway truck stuck in a bog. Common theme, yep. I think I'm stuck on the log in front of me. Without the active suspension, the Dan's nose is not great. I mean, even with the active suspension, it's not amazing. It's not too bad. Like I said, I don't remember where the active suspension comes from either, because it's not main. Dan Scout, best scout. Couple of inches, they can do wonders. So they say, yeah, so I've been told. The Jets are coming in 2 minutes. Right, watchtower is opened. Have a drink of water. Actually, and we'll put the kettle on. Perfect timing for the Twitch ads and everything. Right. Let me quickly redeem a tea time. Tea time. Redeem.
Tea? Oh, I never thought tea, of course.
No.
Tea.
No, not tea.
Sugar? Sugar, 2 spoons. Yes.
Yes.
2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Right. Give my cup a rinse. And, put some water in the kettle. Kettle corn. Right. Let that run. We'll get a tea bag. My phone's ringing. Give me a sec. Back. Give me a second. Oh god, the bot's working. It's saying hello to everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, we'll let it do its thing. Who is the Armored Titan in Attack on Titan? I have no idea. Give me a sec. That's funny. Let me go like this. Did I set a 5-minute timer? I think I did. I did. All right, cool. All right, the bot's just going to go crazy for a minute. Because yeah, obviously, I guess it's 5 p.m., not 6 p.m. Actually, yeah, 5 p.m. Australian Standard Time. So Eastern Standard Time, not Daylight Savings Time. Right. It's going to waste all the credits though. I need to not have it not do that. Because it can only send like 50 messages and then it runs out. And that was like 20. So yeah, the bot's going to run out again. Man, YouTube's so fucking shit. Well, the YouTube API is so shit. The Google API is usually so good. It's running for election, yeah. Nah, so like you get 50,000 like API call like credits a day with the YouTube API. And each message is like 200. But then obviously like polling to read the chat and like doing things like that costs as well. So there's not a lot of things that I can actually do with the bot on YouTube. And yeah, so the credits ran out from yesterday and they reset at 5 p.m. my time, midnight Pacific time, which just happened. And so apparently I need to rewrite the code or change the code so that it'll it won't like store the messages, like it'll, yeah. Like it shouldn't say hello again now. It should be like, yeah, that's in the past, just ignore it. Anyway. Right. Oh, trailer's too far away. Now it's too far away again. That's trailer. Right. Mark, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Oops. Welcome to the madness, mate. Buckle up. We're about to get absolutely bogged down in British Columbia, says the bot. Right, there's the timer. Let me get the tea bag out. Right. Sip of tea, burn my tongue. Yeah, nice. Okay. Right, leave you there. And we do this. Detached trailer. We're going to do a little bit of fuel kajiggery. Oh, actually, refuel. How much have we got in here? It's almost full. We don't need to come up here a ton. I kind of want to empty out the scout fuel carrier because then I can like empty out the Cat CT681. About to start BC. BC is great. Duncan Bay is amazing. Yeah, you should enjoy it. Empty you out, and then the Western Star I actually want to take fuel out of because I need to deliver it empty. I don't want to have it fully empty though, because I'll probably have to turn it on a little bit. That should do. I think that's fine. So that fuel trailer is now completely full. Like, we're going to end up with a bunch of free fuel here, which we're probably going to need, right? With the, like, fuel here is $12 a litre instead of 2. It's got the 6 times multiplier on it. Like, every region, the fuel has a random chance of being multiplied between 0 times the default price and, or I guess 1 times, 2, 4, or 6 times. So, like, you know, $2 a litre could be a thing, but and you know, the $6 a litre stations could be $36. Like, yeah. So it might actually, because it doesn't really work out very often, right? If you get an 1800 litre add-on, right, sending your truck to another map that costs $2 to bring it back doesn't make sense if the map is only $2 a litre anyway, with the fuel, the one that you're on. If it's more, then yes, it does. If it's a $3 a litre or 4 or 5 or 6, then it is worth it. But most fuel stations, particularly in the later regions, are $2. They're $2 a litre. So, like, there's no point. You save like $20 or something. It's fuck all. But yeah, since I've got the random fuel settings, sending trucks to other maps might be the way I have to go. We will see. Come on. Come on, Dr. Dan, we can do it. Zero flips, yeah, in 2 episodes. Okay, so technically we had a flip last night, right? But because of reasons with me fucking up and deleting my save, we're redoing everything that we did last night. So that flip no longer exists. Still though, one flip in... Seriously? In like 12 hours is pretty definitely not a normal thing for me. Can I reach that tree now? I can. It's just stock tires. That's the problem. Give me a push, please. Highway truck, giving me a push. G'day, Carnage. How you doing, mate? Getting good. No, yeah, no, it's just luck. Also, I did use one of the best scouts in the game to scout a telehandler. It is very stable, so... Steering takes a second. And then I have to do what I did last time. Because I won't be able to make this turn. So if I do that and then drive in and then bring it around the corner. Also got to steal the fuel out of it, so we'll do that first. Oh, what? Aw. I was trying to wanted to steal the fuel out of it. Oh, I was only like 50 litres. That's okay. Right. It's because I was winched. Yeah, fine. Right. Back to the Azov. Hopefully the cargo is behaving. It is good. Let's just go backwards. Done. Driving around may have been easier. It's okay. Right. And yeah, like, we're going to have to look to see what we want to do. It was 5 service spare parts and 1 consumables, I think, was all we needed. Actually, hold on. Where were the wooden planks? Okay. Nope. Fuel vehicles. Nope. Don't drop it. Nope. Yes, 1 service spare parts there. Three was for there. That's for later. Ooh, 3 consumables. 5 service spare parts and 3 consumables. Yep, okay. And we'll run down and grab fuel before we leave. Don't let me forget. Hey, Monkey. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your Saturday going, mate? Right, Right, detached trailer. Get the crane out. Pretty good. You got a fire going? Nice. You're not in Canada, are you? It's not a wildfire, is it? This will take a second, but that's okay. Yeah, it won't respond. It's a bot. Not going to be very talkative. You're having a game to got here for more. That's all right. Can lurk. That's what I usually do. I'm a lurker worker. Like I watch streams, or I don't watch them. I have streams running while I'm working, and I'll just pop in when I have a spare second. But yeah, mostly just doing my job during the day. Keep myself. No, come back. No. Okay, yep. Right, so you're in Australia too. Just there's wildfires going on in Canada at the moment. We were talking about it before. Damn it. Okay, so we need to do... Service spare parts. Right. One. Morning, Kevin. How you doing, mate? Yes, Kevin's back. The bot's excited that you're back. Two more. One more. We got 2,999 YouTube followers. Ooh, is there enough space? We're almost at 1,000. 3,000, sorry. I should have prepared. I didn't think it would happen tonight. I don't know. Hold on. Is there going to be enough space? This could be bad. Oh, careful. Look out, trailer. One more, yeah. Oh my god, it all moved. No! Oh, you... God damn it. Now it's proper fucked. Son of a bitch. Oh, goddammit game. How am I going to deliver this shit now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's too far away. Well, okay. Shit. Proper fucked. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just makes it a little bit more difficult because I was getting space because I still need 4 more pieces of cargo on it. Right. Well, at least it won't fall out until it freaks out and like the trailer explodes. Oh, we need 1 more of these, and then we need 3 consumables. Essentially, I was going to do 5 of these along the bottom, and then have the 3 wood on top, and then the rest. I didn't have this problem last night. This is going to be bad, I can tell. Like while I'm driving along, the stuff's just going to fall off for like no reason. Because it's twitching. And I have to go get fuel. But if I leave the trailer and then come back, it's going to freak out again. So I'm going to have to take the trailer with me. I mean, it's down the road, but it's still like, as in on tarmac, but still like, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's the risk of overloading. Subscriber count and actual viewership. I mean, 3,000 people subscribe, but only average. Well, yeah, I mean, viewers are obviously more important, but it's a nice little milestone, right? Like you see people that like, and it just happens over time, right? Like my viewer numbers. Cargo, why? Stop at cargo. Fuck's sake. Like I used to consistently on, especially on weekends. What cargo? What? Stop it. I used to consistently have like you know, 200 people in the stream on weekends. And that's kind of like gone, which is fine. But yeah, like, oh, how the fuck am I going to do? How am I going to fix this? So yeah, like viewer numbers go up and down, but like you see some people like stream and they've got like 5,000 followers and they've got 4 people watching their streams. And it's just, I guess if they're like, they've been around for a while, or like, it's just, you just get viewers, you get like subscribers over time and people come and go. Fuck's sake. I'm doing this so I might be able to like... No, it's proper fucked. I'm gonna have to do 2 it's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Okay. We'll come back for this stuff instead of fucking about with it for so long. I don't want to get fuel because of how like unstable this is, but I don't really have a choice. Good jets are coming in 2 minutes. We hit 3,000. That is amazing. It's a shame the bot, like, and it's not the my bot that does it. It's another bot that's supposed to do the announcements for new subs. But yeah, there's 3,000 on YouTube. Holy crap! Give me a second. The tea was piping hot today. Verge was apparently launching a political career while wading through Canadian mud. Marcus popped his PC cherry with 0 flips. Shock horror surely can't last. And somewhere's a fire going on in Oz while everyone insists she'll be right. Scandalous stuff. While ads roll, riddle me this. Which one of these films are shot entirely in one take? Oh, God damn it. I thought I fixed this thing. Multiple choice questions. I don't know which film is shot entirely in one shot. Give me a sec. Studio. Analytics. That one. Nope, let's try that again. Copy. All right, give me 2 seconds. Where'd Discord go? Discord. Right, there we go. Just post it on the Discord. Right. I'm just coming back. Where the hell's my controller? There it is. Right, we'll get fuel from here, and then we'll turn around. Refuel. Fuel carry trailer to me. Okay. Drink some tea. All right, we'll go deliver. So 2 of these service spare parts we can deliver. That will free up space in the trailer, and we can come back and grab those other things. Also, I know what I should do. Right. Oh, fuck. We'll just winch to that so that it doesn't fall off. It does feel like it's settled and it's no longer like vibrating like crazy, but yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with that shit at the moment. Oh, we're gonna have to drive through this mud pit a couple of times. That's okay, we'll be okay. There's a boat. Hello, boat. Right, and I have to do... to do that. It might deliver that one, that's fine. The energized coast. Deliver. There we go. There's some space in the trailer. We might as well do the other. Oh, actually, the other one's on the other side of the... Yeah, let's just go back now. We'll do the other one. Like, that gives us enough space to get crap out of the trailer, so... Which is why I wanted to make sure I didn't deliver this one on the truck. Uh-oh. Everyone's just so excited. They're just, yeah. gobsmacked. Like I said, I never expected. I didn't even ever expect to ever get to 1,000 subs, right? Seems a bit lackluster. Like I didn't expect it. I thought it was going to happen like during the week. Like going off how many I've been gaining over the last few months. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably do, once we get to 1,000 on Twitch, we shouldn't be too far. It was like 970, I think. we'll do a streamathon on like a Saturday. So like well, depending on how the streamathon goes, but it might be 18 hours or so. There's no pool. That's all right. And I might do a giveaway. I'll do like, I've got a bunch of Farm Sim DLC codes that I freaking purchased that I didn't need to purchase that I can give away. But I'll also, maybe we might do a SnowRunner giveaway or something. And we'll use Streamlabs points for it. You can redeem tickets. Won't cost any money or anything like that. It'll be free. Just from hanging out and commenting and that sort of stuff will give you points. And if you're members or subscribers, you'll get bonus points and whatnot. Right. First things first. What do we need? We need... Damn it, that wood planks has scuppered me. My God. Right, I know what we're going to do. We're going to get one of you out. Oh, God. Crane. Okay. Get you out. Put you there. Right. And then we'll put you in there. Although we need, hold on, we need that further up. Like that. No, I need you. I want to push it forward. Okay, that's good. It's going forward. Like a woman packing for a 2-week vacation. No, this is the like single grocery bag trip from the car. Question is, are we going to be able to fit all 3 in here? We might not be able to. It's going to be very close if we can't. I think we can. You... Fuck. So close. I can reverse back a little bit. Not too far. All right, sweet. Now I need you. Just put you on the roof temporarily. And then grab you. We gotta go back around this way, otherwise the crane might freak out. Crazy trip. You mean when you go... When I was over 600 pounds. I wasn't over 600 pounds, thank you very much. I was just under 600 pounds. Oh god, crane. Fucking crane. Oh. Touch trailer. Right, I'll get you first. Come on, I'll be able to put these on very well. Oh, and I can't slide them all the way back because that bloody one's upright. Okay, that's fine. One trip with all the grocery bags. Yeah, yeah. I was saying. Come on. Non-Euclidean, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Sorry, I said that twice. How's your Saturday? No, I've got to do this. Hold on. Out of the way. Right, crane. And then... Ooh, that might not work. Shit. It might work. It probably won't. I guess we'll see. If I don't just crash into everything. Hold on, let me just finish my tea. Been drinking it for a whole bloody hour. They're an hour of fucking doing nothing. Fucking with cargo. I have 1,000 horsepower as well, yeah. To carry all my wood planks. No! Son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh, so... glitchy things really annoy me. The fact that it glitched out and made the planks do that bullshit, like... oh, it just ruins my fucking day every time. Like, why does the cargo have to ghost into itself? Like, why is that a fucking thing? Like, even if you're not overloading, that's still a problem, right? Will the crane be able to go high enough to put this down? I don't know. All right, where are my winch points? Oh, they're not real. They're not very good. No, we're just going to take it easy. All right, Happy. Take it easy. That was not easy. All right, well, and once we do this, I got to heat my dinner up. Like I said, we started early because I'd had problems. So I've got some soup I'll just chuck in the microwave that I got out of my freezer that I made a few months ago. And hopefully we don't lose any cargo. Also, shit, where was everything going? Fuck. That's going to there. That's going to there. The energized coast is the first one, yeah, okay. Which we just turned off. Anyone said, slow and steady, the progress goes up. That is right. So we've got to get a bunch of stuff out of the trailer to deliver the wood planks, but that's okay. Been promoted. We're rank 25. Nice. It might stay there. It might not. We'll see. Actually, winching it might as like... Really, it can't hurt. Famous last words. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful not to get the trailer stuck on this rock again. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Stay to the right without falling off. Maybe there's one further up as well. I don't remember. Right, we're gone. G'day, mate. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Ready to watch us get bogged down in the Canadian snow again. BC has no, it doesn't. The bot doesn't know. The bot knows the game. SnowRunner knows that there's mods, that there's, it knows there's mud, it knows there's snow, but it doesn't know what the regions are. It knows what the region name is. Yeah. Commiserations on the progress, yeah. That's alright. We just redo what we did last night. We'll see if we can get above 44%. We're running a couple of hours longer, so we should, in theory. I mean, SnowRunner can still do SnowRunner things and cause us to take forever. We'll just double check as well that we can't. Start tracking. Let's restart. Yeah, okay. We just got to pull stuff out. It'll take us a minute. Come on. Okay. Fine. Trying to drag everything closer. I can't tell how many slots of cargo that is. Okay. There's crappy trucking here in States cause loads like that. Huh? Hold on. In the States causes loads that look like that. This by the time they get to you. Oh, because of, yeah, damage, right? Hey, bridge. Nice. Right, unpack cargo. Right, this will be just but a minute. Not long enough to do what I wanted to do, so we still got to pull them out. Right. Jets are coming in 2 minutes. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking about the order. I think it's okay doing it like this. I think. All right, 2 turds in a row running. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. Gather around, young'uns, and chat. Spirits spoke of neighbours' one-trip grocery haul. Heavy as his old 600-pound days and 1,000 horsepower Chevelle born purely from spite. Universe provides gobbers. Pop quiz, who is the founder of Palantir? I don't know. Palantir is like, they do security stuff, right? Like cyber shit, I think. I'm sure they probably do other stuff as well. Chat spirit is new. All right, once we load these up, I'll go heat my dinner up. It'll only take a minute. Just fucking nuke it in the microwave. Just ghosts, yeah. Ghosts in the machine. Righto. Give me a sec. Since it's nighttime in game and we can't see crap. So because I started early, didn't have dinner beforehand because it was like 3 p.m. Got soup out of the freezer. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's fine. Okay. A minute, I guess. Put it on reheat setting. All right, give us a sec. I'll give it a quick stir. Give me a spoon. Almost. Okay. Right. Coming back. 3,000 subs, millions bound. Yep. Cooking ASMR with neighbor. You can hear my microwave ding. It's always, I've got always trying to have stuff in the freezer in case I need to do like an easy meal. I was thinking about pies and sausage rolls, but like, yeah, just some soup. And like, I don't like to leave stuff in the freezer for too long. But it's been like 2 or 3 months since I made this tomato soup, so. All right. Let's get going. Hold on. Store crane. It's been weird. Jeff Mike being the hero. Yeah. I don't use my microwave that often as a microwave, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not a big fan of leftovers. But like being single, right? Ridiculous hat. Yeah. I had more stuff on it before. We've been delivering things. I could probably put it on the trailer now, but we're not going far. Yeah, a bit like being single, right? So cooking for one's quite hard. So leftovers is kind of an inevitable. But a lot of food, I don't mind a lot of food cold. Yeah, I just haven't never been a big fan of leftovers. For convenience, yes, but yeah. Ooh, super slow, Subi. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Oh. My hat fell off. Single world when portions of 4 persons or more. You know, it's not even just portions, it's also like just like cooking for one sucks ass, right? Like it's, yeah. It's like a whole clove of garlic, depending on what you're cooking, right? Could be a lot. Like you might need like a half or a quarter of a clove of garlic because normally like you'd be cooking one clove, you know, like and things like that. Like it's like you get a fucking thing of rice and it lasts you like fucking years. All right, hold on. What was it? It was urban industry. Okay, that's one of them. Wood planks. Can I reach? Is the question. Maybe not. Ugh. Maybe. All right. That's delivered. And then, hold on, where was the 4 going? Twins in the woods. We'll do that later. That one. Wooden planks is for there. That's for there. There's one that needs 4 wooden planks to this cargo station. It is... I'm just making sure there's nothing on this, nothing more on this side. Also, I might be able to get pipes from here. In a minute. Can request, that's the one. Oh, that's going there. Okay. 4 wood planks. Let's have a look at the spreadsheet. Six small pipes, 4 medium. No medium pipes. Just 6 small pipes and 2 large. We need 2 for Twins in the Woods. That's fine. 2 for Pumping Revival. Oh, that's right. Oh, is that unlocked now? Hold on. No, okay. There's one that gets unlocked here later, right? And it needs 3 small pipes to the like the oil derricks, but one of the oil derricks, because it's randomized, is not at the oil derricks. It's near the warehouse, I think. Oh no, that's drilling stuff. That's fine. Okay, let's keep going. Hang on, use garlic to ward off vampires. It also wards off anyone. Yep. Just brush your teeth with garlic. That helps. That'll do it. You don't need to hang garlic around your neck. Actually, I might check to see if I need vehicle spare parts over there as well. Because that's what's in this warehouse. Actually, you know what? But I want you this way. Right, have a quick look. Yeah, vehicle spare parts going up there. That's the opposite direction of where we're going. That's fine. Fuel, don't drop it. Oh, actually, I think there's only I think that's the only vehicle spare parts on this map. Yes, it is. Okay, but I don't need to worry about that. Let me also change this. New content. Live. Right. Pesky mosquitoes, yeah. Store crime. Alright, let's go. Wait, let me double check. Railway station warehouse, sorry. Just the wooden planks, okay. And then it was the metal beams to there. Oh, that's right. We don't actually need all of that. Yeah, I remember now. I have 2 extra surface spare parts I don't need. Because we've delivered these, but I forgot to tick them off. And yeah, we've done the cargo container. Lagged up. Saco mío. Soup is not the easiest thing to eat on stream. Like, I've eaten on stream before. Like, when I used to stream for long times, like, I used to play, like, I do, like, 8 or 14 hours on... I'd start at, like, 4 p.m. and finish at, like, 2 a.m. on Saturdays. And then I realized I was, like, not cleaning my house and, like, fucking not getting outside and shit. Being an adult. Yeah, like, I used to cook on stream. Like, cook easy things. Like, I'd like cook steak. You know, just fucking get up, heat up the pan, freaking play for a bit, crack the steak on, like... And of course, I'm like in an apartment and I've got a wireless controller and headset. I could actually play while I was cooking. And then, yeah, you just cut it up and then you can just eat it one-handed. But yeah, soup's a little bit harder. Like, you can't just stab the piece of steak with your fork. Like, you can't stab the piece of soup with your fork and then eat it. Like, I could use my spoon, but I'll probably fucking spill it everywhere. So yeah. Anyway, we don't have much to go. It's can't eat much nowadays, so use a straw. It's too thick for a straw. I got skinny straws, like I got some metal straws, but I don't have thick ones. Girthy straws. Loca, loca, loca. Hold on. What was it? Damn it, it's not in the square. There we go. That's that delivered. Now we can just pack our cargo. A half-inch pipe. It's not quite that thick. But yeah. Nice, thick, creamy tomato soup. Made from fresh tomatoes. Blended soup. Did it with a straw. Weird guy. Well, I mean, I blended my soup to make the soup. And when I had, like, some surgery, I was on... This is, like, part of when I, like, made soups. I did make some afterwards, but, yeah, for the surgery, like, for a recovery. And it was on, like, a liquid diet for a bit. Liquid, then puree, then soft foods, and then, yeah. So, yeah. It's actually, like, surprisingly, like, food... It depends on what you make, right? Like, I make, like, a beef bourguignon and then blend that, or like a slow cooked like pulled pork or something and then blend that. The thing that I missed the most was like it was just texture, like missed chewing. Like it tasted great and it had like good ingredients and stuff in it, but it was like, yeah, just not chewing ever. The only chewing I had was I had to have some like multivitamins And so I got chewable ones because they were like out of the tablets. And that was like my only chewing that I got was chewing my multivitamins once a day. Oh. Soup is basically done. Also, hold on. I learned, if anyone remembers when I was having soup, the last time I had this tomato, actually, it might have been the very last time I had this tomato soup. I had the bowl sitting on my little table. It was empty, but like it still had bits in it. Like I'd scraped it out with my spoon, and then I knocked the bowl off onto the carpet and it fucking made a mess. So I'm going to quickly just chuck this in the sink so I can wash it later and not get tomato soup all over my floor again. Comedy of errors. Righto. So we've got metal beams that we can now get and take to that power tower. Does this turn on? It does. Support local businesses. This is what we were doing on the way out too. Service spare parts, oversized cargo, metal beams, okay. Construction rig semi-trailer goes to there. We'll do that after we unlock. Yeah, there we go. It gave way. These are the ones that we had to wait. Okay. And then don't drop it. What was don't drop it again? Oh, that's this one. So metal beams. We've already done the service spare parts for that. And then, oh, the consumables was one of the... Which one was it? That one? Access to, yeah, okay, cool. We'll go deliver these. First of all, I was actually quite surprised, right? So, like, I didn't have a carpet cleaner. I didn't have any carpet cleaner, but I just, like, blotched it up with a bunch of water. And then, you know, continued on with the stream because there was nothing I could do about it at the time. And then the next day, it was, like, basically gone. Like, I was expecting it to stain for sure, and I was going to have to, you know, get some carpet cleaning stuff. And, I mean, my carpet kind of needs a clean anyway. Like, it's like 14 years old now, so getting worn. But, yeah, like, I guess because I'd, like, got to it early and, I soaked a bunch of, it ended up getting a bunch of water on it. So I guess that it, like, diluted it enough and it just kind of spread through. Spread through the carpet, I guess. Right. I'm gonna just quickly refuel so I don't forget. From the fuel tank. If you wonder what else is in the freezer, it is liver with a bottle of fava beans and a bottle of Chianti. Not creepy. All right. Unpack cargo. Tastes like pork. I'm going to forget these are here. I might not actually need them, but I might as well, like, instead of deleting them in case I do need them and I remember, then I don't have to drive all the way up the other end to get them. Oversized cargo. No, wait, metal beams is what we need first. All right. Hold on, let me just sit up a bit. Get the old posture check going. And let's see if we can get lucky like we did last night and not get hung up on these landmines. What environment is the cam on this truck? It's supposed to blend in SeaWorld. Yeah. I can't make it blend in too easy. Otherwise I'll lose my truck. I won't be able to find it. I have been meaning, I was going to go through and at some stage and create a bunch of custom paint swatches. Like I've got a mod that has a bunch of them, but it's not full. Like Sabre changed the way that the custom swatches worked, right? Where there's a limit on the number that you can have. So the mod, yeah, doesn't have all the ones that it normally did. But yeah, I was going to do like a bunch of like military ones. And that sort of thing. I just never got around to it. We could do that. Spend a little bit of time creating some custom swatches. Like we're making okay progress tonight. Like we should be able to make it up to what we were up to last night. I guess it's more of a thing to do off stream. All right, can I deliver it? No, I got to activate the task first. Don't drop it. There it is. Deliver. Sweet. Let's drink some water. And yeah, stock as of is stock, but I may have taken, I took a much better line. Like 2 meters to the left there, the mud's a lot tougher. Like it makes it through, just not easily. I got to give it a little bump with the winch. Right, now. I might actually do things slightly different to what we did last night, right? Because this time I remembered to bring the consumables down so I don't have to send this all the way back. If we've got enough money, we might make the changes to the pike. Although the pike is tippy. I never realized the pike was tippy. I guess when it's overloaded is when it's tippy. Because I need to take, vehicle spare parts, which I can get from here, up to the top of the ski lift, right? But there's also, what's it for? Tools for the lift? Yes. Service spare parts need to come to here and to here, right? So we could do all of those in one go, and that'll put us up the top, well, up to here. Then we can come back down, and this is 11 people. Actually, that's interesting. It's a shame we don't have the forks on the telehandler, because we've got the unpack. Oh no, it won't work as a task. I was going to say, if I had have done the unpack cargo mod before I started here, I could have delivered the stuff up the top of the mountain with the telehandler. Yeah. But yeah, so this is Let There Be Oil has just been unlocked. We need to go activate it. Which, yeah, we might as well do now. And then we need to do, oh yeah, that's right. What's this one again? Supporting local businesses, right? Metal beams. Okay, so I need to bring a metal beam. Oh, God. Oh, wait, where? No, there are metal beams up here. there. Okay, I might... Okay. Metal beams, service spare parts. We've got service spare parts nearby. That's fine. Metal beams we can... 1, 2. Okay. Sorry, what was the other thing? Metal beams, service spare parts. Oversized cargo. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. Twins in the Woods is the one I'm looking for. Okay, 2 metal beams. So the cargo containers come from here, right? Yes. That was paper. Okay, yeah, okay. So, garage. Customize. Yeah, we've only got 89,000, which is not a lot. So, no engine, no gearbox, suspension. Actually, can we? How big a tires can we run with the stock suspension? We can run the biggest tires. Okay, we'll do that. I think that'll make it less tippy. It just sways a little bit. I never realized that though. It's interesting. Ground clearance is nice, but tipping over sucks. So, what did I chuck on it? 5s, I think. Yeah, 5s. Oh no, 4s. 4s. Let's go 4s. Right, that advanced medium snorkel. Buy one. And then we want frame add-ons, we want a crane and a bed. And then we'll see how much money we have as to what we do with other stuff. And we'll use the bed. Oh, that's right. You? Wait, no. Get the crane and the bed first. You. And then you. Where'd it go? There it is. And then I don't think we can do, yeah, we can't do the spare wheel anyway. Tall filter, winch, jet tires, suspension, stock. Okay. We'll run it without, yeah. And then front bumper reinforced, I guess. Oh, trivia time. Who was the 45th president of the United States? I have no idea. How many presidents have there been? Is it like Trump? Or is he like the 48th or something? Is it Trump? I don't know. If I knew how many presidents there had been, because I know he's been 2 because he had a Biden in between, right? Like he's like the 40th and the 43rd, or the, you know what I mean? But yeah, okay. Miscellaneous, what do we got? Nope. Nope. Not worth it, not worth it. Rooftop. Nope. Do we want to? It does look kind of cool like that, doesn't it? Same as the current one, yeah. Okay, so the 45th president is the current president, so yeah, Trump. Okay, that was a bit of a lucky guess. You're still counting after George Washington. The man with the... Oh no, I was thinking of Benjamin Franklin. I was going to say the man with the bifocals. And yeah. You did have fake teeth though, right? Leave garage. Right, we're back on the horse. Let's get the show back on the road. Legends! And we're back. The answer was Donald Trump. John Trump. He's an American politician, media personality, and who is the 47th president of the United States. Okay, so it's 45th and 47th. Right. Ooh, do we want to bring... No, we'll just bring the 2. Change truck. Because we tipped over with 2 metal beams last night. Why, Crane? Hello. Weird. Actually, you know what? Put it this way. Maybe this is why I tipped over last night, because I didn't do this. Store crane. Change truck, let's go. Oh, also, hold on. Refuel, is it? Yeah, sure. Didn't know you can fit. Yep, you can. He's very handy. You can't obviously pack them. You can't deliver them like this. Also, hold on. I've got to activate the right thing. Tools for the lift, and then... Fuck, what was that one? Access to civilization was the other one. So vehicle spare parts we need to get on the way, and then service spare parts. Alright, cool. We're going to leave these and probably forget about them, but that's okay. This immediately feels like less tippy, like it's not swaying like it was last night. How does it work with the... Yeah, it works with the standard sideboard bed. Was I good at arranging the cases in Resident Evil? I haven't played Resident Evil 4. I assume that's what RE4 is, right? Yeah, you can do the same with like pipes. And like stacking lots of cargo works really well on its side. It's just getting it onto its side's quite hard. Like, you can do it without the mod, like the tweaks that I've made. Like, I've tweaked my game so that there's additional winch points on all the cargo. You can do it without it. I showed it earlier. Showed how to do it. You just need to use the side of the sideboard bed to, like, flip it up. Yeah, one slot's cargo. So, yeah, so same principle. Like I said, Nate has a really good video on it. You can call it the card shuffle technique. Yep. Pipes will fit as well. I don't know. Yeah, medium pipes should fit. Short, small pipes definitely do. Yeah. We're going to leave the metal beams over here. Because we're going to grab them. The currency of Panama is the Balboa. Huh. Like the hat, right? Is the... No. The Panama hat's not called a Balboa, is it? Like, I know the Panama hat's a thing. Cargo, restore crane, right. Ooh. Does this do CBT? Actually, this generator, fuck, the generator goes up to where the Dan was. No, it's not worth it dragging it all the way up the mountain. You can refuel from it though. Or the fictional bauxite. Potentially. Unlikely though. Alright. Like, I think the currency would predate the fictional bauxite, right? I would imagine so. I don't know for sure, but I would imagine so. Actually, I've just had a thought. So yeah. The fact that I don't have the high-powered engines, right? Like I said, is really fun. But there may be some trucks that's not very good for, right? I'm thinking the Taiga, right? You know how both of the Taigas get axle lock? You know, when they're stopped and then you try and drive, it's like just, I think it's a weird like modeling problem. Like, I think that something with the model makes it clash with the tires clash with the frame, or the suspension do something weird. That might be like unbearable without the top engine in the Taiga 64636 and the 55B. Right, so we just picked up that cargo. We need to deliver it there. Job done. Well, half job done. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if we get a Taiga anywhere. We might be able to just buy one. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's go. Actually, do we want to do the contest while we're here? No, we're going to be back down here, I think. Oh. Now, let's do it. My God. Restore crane. Actually, that means we don't... Hold on. Unpack cargo. That means we don't need to do what we're planning on doing. We can... Once we do the contest, I'll take a look and we might change tacts slightly. Because we can deliver this and then, yeah. Restore crane, right. Did I get all of that? Yes, I did. So I got the Cat CT680 instead of the White Western Star. We got the Dan instead of the 963. We got the Azov 5319 instead of the Mac Defense. And we got the Step Pike instead of the Taiga. Tommy Gunn, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Got so annoyed in SnowRunner this morning. I was annoyed at SnowRunner earlier too. It happens. What happened? The fucking cargo phased through itself and then slap itself inside my trailer. Refuel. You. Well, let's see if we can not. Did I pop more? Less. We only popped one tire yesterday, but we haven't popped any. Also, the flip didn't happen. Since I had to, I'm redoing everything. Yeah, long messages, man. I can't read massive messages like that. Yeah, so we're back to 0 flips. And I just, you know, fitted out the pike. Running the normal suspension on it, you can still run the biggest tires, and it's way less tippy. So, yeah. Yeah, you'll be back. Oh, you're back now, yeah. You had a little 30-second timeout, but yeah, I just can't read essays while I'm streaming it. It's a mulligan, right? Been promoted, hooray! Right, we're gonna do this contest, Bronze Gang. Oh, we can buy the Antarctic. So that means the Antarctic wasn't discoverable anywhere. Different timeline, yeah, that's right. We just need to make sure we don't have an incursion. Right, data for the observatory. Yeah, it's easy. I'll just mark it anyway. And we're not Mr. Moon, so we're not jumping off the cliff. Like I said, Bronze Gang anyway. I don't know why I'm marking it, but I am. We don't need to grab fuel. There. This is the one I do need to mark. Is that one so we don't miss the turnoff. Alright, cool. P12 flipped in uncredible position with the heaviest crane. Spent 2 hours failing rescue, spending lots of fuel and money. I did that. I had my P12 with a crane flip. I had to spend $48,000 to recover it. It almost killed my brutal mode run. I went to Alaska with $900. Actually, it did technically kill my brutal mode run. because I went there in the Scout 800. I was like, that'll be okay. Like, I won't run the roof rack. I won't run the race suspension. And yeah, I flipped over somewhere where there were no winch points. And yeah, I had no money, so I had to recover from a backup and then go with the Chevy instead. Rather long. That's all right. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's an automatic thing. Like, it keeps the bots away. But yeah, like, I just can't read really long messages is all. So it's like, it's just an automatic 30-second timeout. I think I'm stuck on routes. I am. Oh, 20, yeah, okay. So just here finishing putting a Lego set together. Nice. What Lego set is it? Shadows? Why are you being weird? I don't know why. I guess they're all pointing this direction, right? So going uphill, I didn't notice those routes, and then coming downhill because they're all pointing uphill. It's just to fuck with the contest. Refuel. Bronze gang. You won't let her post a picture in the Discord, but post a picture to Zings and JJ's. Let's see. Okay. What channel were you trying to put it in? Just into the general chat? It should let you post pictures. Or have I got my settings wrong? Like, most of the channels you should be able to post stuff in there. I'll have to have a look at it if that's wrong. Or the photos channel. Oh, actually, I can't remember if photos is locked down or not. The photo channel might be locked down. That might be one. Yeah, because for me, I should remove that. It's like just screenshots of games, which I don't really post that much anymore because it's, yeah. Winch. Oh my god. Go Bronze Gang! Ba-ba-da-ba. Silver! Hooray! Right, like I said, that might change since we're back down here. I don't think running up the top to do the vehicle spare parts makes sense. We might as well bring them up from the bottom, right? Will any of the trucks actually make it up the slope? I don't know. We might be able to have to go around this way. That's fine. All right, cool. So, because we are doing Assistance to Civilization and Twins in the Woods. We've got the 2 metal beams. Wait, there was a 3rd metal beam we needed for something. What was that for? What was that for? Oh, that's right. Twins in the Woods and support local businesses. So, hold on, let me write this down. Where's my notepad? 2 metal, 2 service spare parts, 2 cargo, and 2 pipes, small pipes. And then for local businesses. I wasn't here. Is you're going to go sit here and bitch about PlayStation Season 16 for a bit. And you're going to go to bed. Fair enough. How much have I done? So we started at 28%. Last night we got to 44%. We started back at 28% today because reasons. So yeah. Somewhere between that. Okay, this is... Wait. 2. This one is 1 metal beams. 1 oversized cargo. And then 1 service spare parts. Okay, so we can bring 3 metal beams and an oversized cargo over. And then we can take all the other stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. No, I saved my progress, but I was fixing stuff and I took a backup. I copied because in the save files in Steam are stored in a folder called remote, in the remote folder. And I was fixing the water problem that I have with the Chaos tool. So I did all the fixes and then I went to restore it and found out that I copied the wrong folder. It was another folder called remote that stores screenshots for Steam. And yeah, so luckily I was able to do a restore previous version, but it was from when I started my computer yesterday at 10 AM. So yeah, everything from last night died. If I hadn't have restarted my computer, right? I restarted my computer because Windows Explorer was being weird. If I hadn't have done that, I would have been able to recover it fine. But yeah, anyway, it happens. Also, unpack cargo. Metal beams. Very frustrating. There was a lot of swearing. Metal beams. Actually, unpack cargo. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. I think it's almost time for another cup of tea. And a 3rd metal beams. Alrighty, yeah, let's go. Lost that entire day of progress just from playing your stream deck. And yeah. That was the start of Quebec too. Oh. Anchors. But yeah, if I hadn't have been able to use that restore from previous, like restore previous versions, the last backup I had was still in Almaty, like 2 episodes of Almaty. So it would have put me back like 2 weeks, week and a half. Like I probably would have just not streamed for and just done it off stream to get back up to speed. Like just done it a couple of hours at a time over like a week or something. Yeah, did you see my message thing? I think we got SnowRunner tool working again. Hey Gaither, just waking up from your slumber. How's SnowRunner? Going good. We're still kicking on. Twitch ads are now running. We will be back shortly. In a chat where everything can happen, one bloke's P12 flipped in the Amanda ice at 3:30 AM, sparking a 2-hour rescue saga of fuel, cash, and pure heartbreak. Meanwhile, Zing Stream Deck just deletes a whole day's worth, a whole day like it's nothing. Brutal, mate. While the ads are off, riddle me this. What is the only Millennium Prize problem? What? What is the only Millennium Prize problem that has been solved so far? Oh, is that one of those, like those cryptography ones? There's like 3 of them? Or like maths problems? And the answer is I don't know. You can still hear me? Oh, that's good. And you've probably got the little preview, right, in the corner? Right, let me just check this. Also, we'll actually, you know what? I'll put the kettle on. Since the Twitch ads are running, let me put the kettle on. Yeah, don't need vehicle spare parts. We do need to go get... Oh. It doesn't matter. I fucking have 2 metal beams sitting around the corner here. I was like, I bet I'll forget about these. Yeah, I fucking did, didn't I? It's right. It wasn't like it. Like I had to drive past it anyway. It wasn't really that far out of the way. Just some winch time or some crane time. Righto. Get the water running. We'll rinse out my cup. Give it a light little scrub with my my sponge. All right, put some water in the kettle. Water is in the kettle. Kettle is on. Right. Grab a tea bag. Oh, thank you. I was going to do that when I got back.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
All right. Come on. The kettle. Hurry up. Kettle is almost done. I can hear it. Getting close. Right, hot water goes in. Hot water is in, right. And then we will we'll set a 5-minute timer. And come back. Right, we are back in the action. Hold on. Let's get this show back on the road. And oh my god, it's doubling up. Okay. Poincare conjecture. In a mathematical field of geometry topology, a conjecture is a theorem about characterizations of a three-sphere. You gonna get your morning coffee? No worries, man. Right, coming back. Oh, you gotta make sure. Yeah, I haven't put the new version up because I had problems with the save and that. I didn't end up doing it. I just jumped in. So, I'll let you know when it's up. The fix seems to work, which is good. Right. Okay. Right, first things first. I need to get you out. Come here. Yeah, I'll try and do it tomorrow. Like, I know you've still got Michigan to do. The thing is, like, because the Ontario water unlocks a warehouse, it was never going to get shuffled. And then, yeah, because I already started Almaty, it was going to cause problems. So yeah, you should be able to rerun it, and it should fix the existing ones as well. Not even just, that's all right. You can just look. Looking is fine. That's what I do. I stream and record this morning. The wife is having her cleaning lady show up and then leaving. So you got to keep the dog down by you. That's all right. You can be balk o'clock on the stream. Get off of me. Get off me. Leave me alone. There we go. Three flavors: French vanilla, morning sky, and nutty smoky coffee. Steak grates with a bunch of small town coffee mixed. Which one should you drink? Go the French vanilla. Be a little bit fancy. Come on, Blue Crane. He's a pain in the ass again. Hold on, restore crane. And I need to remember, actually let's do this so I don't forget. Twins in the woods. It's 2 cargo containers, not 1. Vacuum running is amazingly loud. Okay, that's fair. You never know though, like refuel. Like noise cancellation is pretty good. Like one guy in particular that I work with, like he lives in an apartment, like I mean I do as well. And he'd be like, oh, someone's making noise, I'm sorry if you can hear that. Or he'd be like, he's like, oh, I'm in the office, hopefully there's not too much noise. I was like, can't hear shit. Noise cancellation's fine. How do I want to do this? I think I'll put the cargo containers in. All right, 5 minutes is up. Let me get the what's it called? The tea bag out. A little stir. Give it a squeeze. Give it a squeeze. All right. Whoops. Have a sip. Burn my tongue. The wife cleaned your pot out. Oh, you don't know where she put it. I read it at first as you didn't know what she put in it. I was like, fucking rinse that shit out. That cargo. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, you idiots. You fucking moron. Ugh, unpack, detached trailer. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I've been doing a lot more fucking around with cargo than I did yesterday. Like yesterday we fucked around with cargo a bunch. Like we're doing all the same things. It's just, it seems to be more today. Was it going to be cut? Yeah, before I packed it, yep. It's alright. It's Blue Crane. G'day, Hat. How you doing, mate? Oh, and that's going to be in the way if I put it there. So that's going over here. Alright. Nope, that was not the winch point. You're all good? Nice. Down it was in the oven. Was she drying it in the oven? That's not where a coffee pot goes. Oh. Come on, Blue Crane. Yeah, you can do it. Attached trailer. Right, now. Hold on, let's reverse. Fuck's sake. That's lucky because that could have deleted cargo. Perfunctory small places where stuff, the water can sit, gets nasty. But yeah, sure, she was just baking it. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully. Come on, Blue Crane. You can do it. No, you can't. No! No! Damn it, Blue Crane. Hold on. Oh, I should be. What my plan was like, get this on here and then push them both back together just because the Blue Crane can't reach very far, but thinking about it, it probably can reach that far. So, but we can just do this. All right, restore crane. Ugh. A little bit over to the side. Itty bitty living space. Phenomenal cosmic power. I guess that's where they stay. Thanks, Blue Crane. How are the winch points on the side of the beams? I added them. All my cargo has an additional winch point. You can still do this without the additional winch points. It's just a little bit more tricky. Actually, no, that's fine. Because there's a scout fuel carrier where we're going. Like I was showing people before how to get stuff on the side. We're just using the stock winch points. Come on. Stock engine as of 5. Good work. I've got to remember these vehicle spare parts are here for stuff when we're heading back up the other way. Don't even when you're having to steam a wood handle in an oven for a while. Yeah. Well, I guess it's better than like melting a plastic handle, right? Nope. One of the disadvantages of having 2 winch points on every piece of cargo. It's a little tricky to sometimes pick the correct piece of cargo because winch points are annoying on this game. They can be annoying. Rightio. Where are... Yeah, that's a bit far back. Fine. You walked your goldfish, eating lunch, now you're back to the neighbor crane stream. And a pan with a plastic handle that's stayed on there. Carved your own handles, nice. Do you do woodworking just as a hobby or you do it as a job as well? And do you turn them? Or do you... like whittle them? I don't know what another term for it would be. Sculpt? Do you sculpt wood or is it only stone? I guess carve, right? Yeah. Turning or carving. Let's go stock taker. I mean, as of... Use a lay there in my hand. Nice. Just do it for fun, yep. My grandfather got into wood turning, like later in his life. Like he, you know, they always had a farm when he was, so when I was a kid, maybe when he was like 60? Like I would say when he retired, but they still had cattle well into, like, up until he died. He used to love going into the workshop and doing wood turning and making shit out of wood with him. He didn't do much other carpentry. It was mostly just turning. So like I've got one of his clocks, got a few bowls. I've got a cool sugar bowl that he gave me. Definitely a hobby. Like, oh no. Okay. Damn it. Like if I had a shed, it's probably a hobby that I would get into. Is wood. Fuck. For 1947, it's from your great grandfather. Who made some blades and stuff. Nice. Oh, badass stuff, yeah. Maybe like that. Push it too far over to the side. 4:30 a.m. Early. You're up from your slumber. Right, if the shit falls off again, we're leaving it. Because the pike has to come down this way anyway, so I can just come pick him up and deliver it for us. You wake up at 4, yeah. Yep, there it goes. It's fine. I'll come back for you later. I'm trying to drive one-handed and drink my tea. See, I don't have decent gears. Well, I'm 30 to wake up the wife. If you leave for work early, she wakes up whenever, yeah. If you don't wake her up, she probably wakes up a similar time, right? If you wake her up at about the same time every day. Whether she, like, gets out of bed and, like, doesn't go back to sleep is a different story, but, like, her circadian rhythms will be set so that she's, you know, she'll probably just naturally wake up around, like, it might be, like, you know, 5:45 or 6 a.m. or something like that. Could even be before sometimes. Yeah, 6 till 7, yeah. Like on weekends, I wake up I mean, on weekdays I often wake up a couple of minutes before my alarm, but then like on weekends I'll just stay in bed for another hour or two, depending on what I got on for the day. I think this is where we got up to last night. I think. Which took us way less time, if that's right. I don't remember, though. I guess since I've done it all once, and I didn't fuck around with those bridges for like an hour. Like, makes sense. Like, I can be a little more efficient because I'm not figuring shit out. Get up the same time, so not. Yeah. Like I make sure, like even when I'm on leave, I try not to sleep in too much. Like I think an hour or two seems to be fine. Like it doesn't like reset my clock or anything like that. But yeah, if I have like a like leave for like a week or more or something like that, like over Christmas and that sort of thing, it's like, yeah, try and get up like by 9 at the latest. So at least when I start getting up at 7:30 again, when I go back to work, like it's not a shock to the system. Come on. One more. Can I get it? I can. Right. Restore crane. Step bike. Like 17, you had your first job, it's impossible to get out of bed. Vivid memory of your dad walking in saying, get up like every 5 minutes. Yeah. So my parents used to like, you know, wake me up, even when I lived there. Even if I didn't ask them to, like they'd just do it. But the way they'd wake me up is just open my door of my bedroom. And that would be enough to like wake me up. But then sometimes I'd still lay in bed. But I was never really, I was lucky, like I was never really one of those kids that where mum had to keep coming back and be like, get out of bed. Fucking get up. We had a family friend who got kicked out of his, like he was, I think he's about 5 years older than I am. So I was still in school, like I was in high school, like year 11 and year 12. He got kicked out of his like share house he was in. So he lived with us for like, I don't know, a month, something like that. And yeah, I just remember every morning mum would like wake me and my brother up and we'd get up and then it'd be just her yelling like, Jacob! Get up! You're gonna be late for your job. I always thought that was hilarious. Poor bloke's getting yelled at by my mum. No, you're out of bed as soon as your eyes open, yeah. You Jake him in that situation, yeah. I have days like where I'm like, oh, I just can't. Like getting out of bed's hard. Like either I'm tired or I'm like, I'm not looking forward to today. Like eventually it's like, fucking better get up. Better do it. Store crane. Right. If we don't get up, we won't get. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? I also find, I think this is like an actual like science thing. It's like when if you have a nap, right? If you nap for like a certain amount of time, then like when you wake up, you don't feel refreshed. But yeah, like if I stay in bed too long, then I just get more tired. Like it takes me longer to wake up again. I think it's to do with like the way your body like heats up when it first wakes up and that sort of thing. Like when you first wake up, your body starts warming up and it like increases your body temperature. So then if you like stay in bed, then like it's done that. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know the actual reason for it. Yeah, I think it's like gifted a gold coin. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I still don't know what these coins do. I think I get money for it, but I don't know what it is. I think it's like 20 or 25 minutes. Like if you nap, like having a nap for less than that is good, but over that you have to nap for like more than an hour or something. Otherwise you like wake up lethargic. And it's like the way that like your brain, like your sleep pattern, right? I guess the trick is though, it depends how long it takes you to get to sleep, right? If you lie there for 25 minutes and then nap for 5 minutes, it's probably not going to do shit all. All right, a wise coffee pot hides in the oven as a lesson. What's lost is rarely gone, just baked. Nice. Neighbor woke before his alarm, before his wife. It's not me, bot. You freaking idiot. Anyway, before his wife, before the vacuum's roar. Okay, true wisdom is rising when the eyes open, not when the clock demands it. Chat, prove yourselves. What is the world's oldest still operational space launch facility located? Ooh, that's a really good question. Yeah, the Virgil bot's being weird. Like you think maybe like, so the two that I'm thinking of are Kennedy and then what's the name of the Russian launch place? Amur. Yeah, it's not. I think it keeps thinking Sputnik, but it's not it. Like it's like the Cosmodrome, right? Wherever the Cosmodrome is, right? So I'm wondering if maybe it's got to be one of those two, because they're like the main countries in the space race, and I guess the Russians made it to space first with Yugi Gagarin or whatever his name is. Yeah, NASA I assume would be Kennedy Space Center. So I'm going to go with the Cosmodrome, whatever it is. It's like Balkanor or something, or the... Yeah, well, I mean, Houston is like mission control, but I don't think that's where they launch from, right? Oh, it's in Kazakhstan. Huh, righto, legends, we're back in business. Let's get this show on the road, yeah? Ads are done. Turns out the answer was Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, officially the Republic of Kazakhstan, is a landlocked country, prominent in Asia, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. I've got it so it tries to extend the answer instead of just saying the answer is Kazakhstan. And then it just like talks randomly. But yeah, okay. I never knew that either. I guess, was Kazakhstan part of the USSR? I guess that also makes sense. So like generally, especially if you're sending things into orbit, not just into space, being closer to the equator, the equator is beneficial, right? Just because of the Oberth effect and that sort of thing. So like that's why Florida is used in the US. Also, I think the weather is another reason. But yeah, like if they're just launching to space, like it makes sense that it might not be. I mean, I guess Kazakhstan's fairly far south compared to most of Russia, right? Done. Kazakhstan is flat, yeah. Oh yeah, I paid attention in school for some things, but I don't think I ever learned that. Right. I'm just drinking my tea. Let's go grab this fuel. That's just right here. I'll leave the fuel here because we have to come back here for logs. So yeah, okay, let us need to go back to town. Coffee's done, it's good, nice. Kazakhstan is flat. It's also got big mines in it, according to SnowRunner. I wonder. As of. So extends more from the east of the Caspian Sea. Yeah, go, yep. I don't know if this will be able to tell it or not, but, you know, maybe. Also lights. Give me a bush. How do we see how Virgin integrates with the new chat summary? Yeah. I have a feeling Virgil's going to run out of tokens eventually. I need to make changes. You burn the crap out of your hand? Uh-oh. The cats? What happened? Why did the cats make you burn your hand? Or were they distracting you and you were like grabbing something hot? Because yeah, like so the tokens reset at 5 p.m. This is the YouTube API tokens. You get 10,000 tokens every 24 hours. You can get more, but you have to like send through your app to Google and fucking have a design and shit for it. At the moment, this is like a test app. And like, I don't want to make this public or anything. So, and I don't know what sort of, anyway. And that's only 50 messages, right? So 50 sends to the chat. Because each send is 200 things each, but every time it reads the chat, it uses API tokens. Like every time it does something on YouTube, it uses tokens. So they ran out, and because I started earlier, they didn't reset till 5 p.m., which was fine. I was like, oh yeah, it'll just be broken. Like it sent a couple of messages and then stopped. But then when all the tokens came up, it just sent all the messages at once. And it sent like 30 in a row. So yeah, anyway, I'll see if I can adjust that. I guess it might actually be the YouTube API. It might queue the messages until you renew them instead of just dropping them, which I don't know if I can fix. I guess maybe I have to like get it to check. Oh, I don't even know if it can check how many tokens it's got. I have no idea, because checking to see how many tokens it's got will cost tokens. Anyway. There are things to tune. If it becomes too much of a problem, like I just wanted to have, since like I've got the bot that works on Twitch, it's like a free third-party bot. I was like, but it doesn't do anything on YouTube. And now I know the reasons why they didn't build it for YouTube. It's like, yeah, I still want the same greetings on YouTube and the same ad things. And yeah, anyway, if it doesn't work, I'll just go back to the way that I was doing it before. I haven't actually checked because it technically costs me money because I'm using Anthropic AI tokens to generate some of the stuff. Like I've scripted as much of it as I can so that it doesn't use AI tokens, but like, yeah, some of it, like the trivia questions, for example, they just pull from an API from a website. They don't cost anything, but yeah, I haven't actually checked to see how much it's costing me. Because if it's like $1 a day, there's not really any point because I don't earn a lot of money for this. Right. We're going to leave you there. Vehicle spare parts to the trailer, which is the top of there. And we have to take it. Yeah, right, as of. We need 1 vehicle spare parts. We also need 1 service spare parts, and then I got the metal beam and the oversized cargo back there. Okay, so one each of these. In southern region of the steppe. Well, yeah, Virgil just is a buy. It just grabbed a random fact about Kazakhstan. I wasn't trying to, yeah. It costs me too much money if it does that. Back to bed. Just gonna lay in the spare room so you can watch me and drink coffee. Nice. You can watch me with the wife. Nen, there's been a couple of people that do. Nen, Mrs. Nen often joins, or, you know, sits next to Nen on the stream when he's in. Sam was the same thing. Before, if you could tow 2 trailers, you need 5 boards, 5 consumables. Now you have 2 trucks, 2 trailers. Yeah. So like running like two semi-trailers and 2 trucks, it's actually not always, but usually it's actually quicker, and you'll use less fuel, even if you're running the second truck, because the second truck isn't running at full load. So I've done that a lot before. Just have two trucks with 2 semi-trailers. Run them both together. Run all your cargo at once. You just got to, like, obviously twisty areas and that sort of stuff doesn't really work, but yeah. Right, there. Unpack cargo. Right, we'll put the oversized cargo in first. It can go to the back. Lightsaber, so definitely will wake her up. It's still too early, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's technically quicker as well. Like it's quicker to run 2 trucks at once. Like I said, yeah, less fuel. Bit of fun as well. It's like the closest you can get to like a road train. And then we'll grab the metal beams. One of these days, you'll enjoy watching. Well, he's always welcome. Be okay. There is kind of enough space. Let's see. Imagine how many had space stuff in the second map. That would be kind of cool. Another space region would be sweet. Like, I wish Almaty was longer. I wish he was longer as well. Like, Almaty's just too short. It's such a cool region too. It's like completely different to anything else before it as well. Rightio. 1 metal beam, 1 oversized cargo, 1 service spare parts, plus a vehicle spare parts for that other one. Back in 5 minutes. Actually, let's just really quickly check. Systems, that's what we're doing. Fuel for vehicles is the fuel. Sawmill bridges, logs. Yep. Service center, that's all the way up there. We need to do that first anyway. Backup storage is the generator. Temporary marriage is that. Right. So, second garage construction is the other map. That's the other map. Consumables for the ferry crossing. We'll do that later. We'll do that when we come back. We did do that last night. We used the step for it, but I don't have spare consumables with me. And we'd have to run the pike up and then back, and it's just easier to... Actually, I could do it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. So the generator has to come up here to where the Dan was. So we can bring the generator up. We'll bring it up the switchback. I don't think hauling the generator up this hill with any of the trucks with stock engines will be fun. So I think coming up the switchback to there, and then we can come and drop. Yeah, that's because the generator still has a bunch of fuel in it. It's not ready to be emptied out yet. Hold on. Also, we were checking these. Ferry, port delivery. That's the other map. That's the other map. That's the other map. That's here from the other map. That's what we're doing. Medium logs, that's logging. We're doing that later. That's for later. That is the other map. All right, cool. I don't remember if... Do we get cargo containers in the other map? That is a good question. Because I need to bring cement or something, which we can get on the way because it's up in this warehouse in the factory for the other map. But if I need to bring cargo containers or something, I can use the pike to go grab them from the farm. And service spare parts. Let me just quickly check. Since it's nighttime in the game, we can just like fucking let the time continue on. Just do that. While that's loading. What the fuck is going on? We need 4 cargo containers for the other map. But can we get them from anywhere is the question. I'm not going to be able to see where I can get them from. Just because of the shuffle, but I'll be able to see if there is a location to get them. All right. Wisconsin, Don, Maine, Tennessee, Glades, Ontario, BC, North Peak National Park. Cargo containers. Yes, from the canned food warehouse when we unlock it. There's also a warehouse that's usually in the town. It also has cargo containers. All right, cool. Yeah, sweet. So we don't need to bring any cargo containers. And then double check. I'm pretty sure there's no concrete here, right? Cement. Yeah, Duncan Bay. Concrete blocks, Duncan Bay. And then concrete slabs, Duncan Bay. Right. We'll figure out how many we need when we get to the... Hold on. Fuel for cement. Yeah, we need 2 cement and 2 concrete slabs in the second map. So we can bring all that in one trailer. Nice. There's a support local businesses in the second... Oh my god, there's the same name? That's a pain in the ass. And then concrete slabs are for Uncle Fish. Okay, yeah, sweet. Right. You back from break? Nice. I was just looking at cargo while it was nighttime. Doing a little bit of planning for the second map. Like, I don't know where we can pick stuff up from, but knowing that it's there is handy. Yeah, we don't need to take... I don't think we need to take anything from here to the other map with the pike. I might double check just in case. Like, I assume there's vehicle spare parts and service spare parts over there. And consumables. You know what? Oh, God. Son of a bitch.
Bobby?
You know what? I think...
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Hydrate. Thank you. Do have a little bit of water left. And a posture jack. Right. Actually, let's... Consumables, yes. Vehicle spare parts, yes. Service spare parts, yes. Okay. Do they come from there is the question. Service spare parts, yep. From the service, okay, cool. Vehicle spare parts from the service hub, good. And then last one was consumables that I wanted to check. Consumables, yes. All right, cool. I think it's cement's the only thing that we need. All right, let's go. You feeling good again? Yep. I'm going to have to top my water up soon. It's, I just had the rest of it. What we need is stretch. I'm just going to do it anyway. It is one of the advantages of wireless keyboard, sorry, wireless controller, wireless headset playing on the chair. Oh, here we go. All right, we got to pause because we actually have to do it. Everyone, get up and stretch. Get them hip thrusts in. Ooh. Right. As I was saying, I'm going to stand up for a bit. Playing on the couch. Also, like when I play Satisfactory, I've been standing up as well. I've got a sit-stand desk, so it's always nice to stand up for a bit of time. Hips in the back and the legs all going and shit. You got a hardness of chair, yeah. Now I'm nearing 40, right? I'm in my late 30s. So it's like, you know, things get more difficult. It's not like it's like, you know, impossible to do things, but it's just like, you know, wake up a bit stiffer sometimes and, yeah. Trying to stave off that shit. I still don't have I still got slight problems with my hip. Nerve problems. But it is getting a little bit better. At least I'm not in pain 24/7 like I was for a while. That was the worst. What a gaming chair, and it's way too hard. Was it a Titan? Was it Secret Labs? By any chance? Ergo Mnemonic, yeah. I've got an Ergo Human. Yeah. Okay, so I bought one of those. Because everyone was like, yeah, Secret Lab's fucking amazing. They're like the best computer chairs ever. Right? And I hated it. I was like, it's so uncomfortable. Like, I was like, oh, maybe I'll like, it'll wear in. Like the foam or something will soften up after I use it for a while, but it never did. So it's actually the chair that I use on my sim rig. Because like it was past its like warranty period or like its send back period by the time that I'd figured out that it wasn't going to get wasn't going to be comfortable. And yeah, and the thing was I had an Ergo Human that was just like old, so I replaced it. And I replaced it with the Secret Lab. And then, yeah, I was like, fuck. And so I've just gone back to an Ergo Human, which is like way better, actually comfortable. I don't know how people like, and like, you know, I've lost a shit ton of weight. I thought it might have been my weight, but no, same problem. Like, yeah, they're just shit chairs and everyone fucking raves about them and I don't know why. It's so confusing. So confusing. Do like well, people like it, so you got to be comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's uncomfortable as shit. And I don't know if because I got the Titan XL because I'm a big dude. Like I said, I've lost a ton of weight, but I'm also really tall. I'm 6'6", so like just short of 2 meters high. But yeah, I think they're just all shit like that. Because I had another friend who had the same thing, and he's not fat, and he didn't get a Titan. He just got a regular Secret Lab chair. It's the fucking worst. And it was so expensive too. It was like 800 Australian dollars or something stupid like that. Like I even have like a cushion thing. Like I bought one of those honeycomb like silicone cushions to sit on it, and it doesn't help. It helps like a little bit short term, but it doesn't help sitting in for any period more than about half an hour sitting in it. Yeah, I'm level 27. Crazy. Store crane, park cargo. Righto. So this is going to be a little tough. We might have to go the long way around, but we'll try the. Well, actually, you want to make your bets? Do you think we'll be able to drive up the steep slope, the steepest hill in the game, with the stock Azov 5? Have a play seat, sim rig, and that thing's yeah. Mine's a track racer, but I was like, oh, like, of course I was big. I was like, I don't know if I'll fit, and I was like, oh, I'll just get like I'll go to the wreckers and get like an actual car seat. Yeah, I don't have power. That's the problem. Like I'll just get like a seat out of a fucking Commodore or something because I know they're comfortable, and stick it in it. But then I was like, oh no, I've got this fucking Secret Labs chair that I don't fucking use. I'll just use that, and yeah, like. I can't sit in the rig for very long at all. Okay, we might have to go that way. That is also very steep, so... $45 to an hour, and I'm so, yep. Yeah, like my Ergo Human, I can sit in it like it's like one of those 24-hour chairs where you're supposed to be able to sit in it for 24 hours without getting like, you know, fatigued or whatever. But like I can sit in it all day for work and longer without having any pain or anything like that. Obviously I don't, like I get up and walk around and sit, stand and that sort of stuff, but I could. Zlatan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your day going? Do you play SnowRunner as well? And do you think we're going to make it up this hill with a completely stock Azov 5? I don't know if there's any winch points either. No, not really. I mean, I guess the trees on the side we can winch to. We might just have to dump it in low. Although it might not ever jump to second. Say with a winch, yeah. Yeah, I meant without a winch. We're close enough to the trees that we can probably just scoot across onto the grass and then get up. This is where, of course, the truck doesn't have I mean, it's got 170,000 torque with the base engine, and it's like 210 with the top engine. So it's got decent, but it's kind of heavy. This is the kind of situation where tire slip can actually help. Like if we get axle lock, where like the axles freeze, that's where you want a little bit of tire slip. So the whole idea of like downgrading your tires on your P12 and your Kenny 963. The steepest bit is just up here, but so far so good. Need a turbo from AutoZone. I mean, it's got a turbo, you can hear it. Need some overnight parts from Japan. 16 liters a minute. Yeah, that's so efficient. Like normally this would be also I didn't get fuel. Shit. That's not good. The fuel situation, I've just realized. Like normally this would be like well over 20. Like 16 to 18 is what it gets just cruising around with the top engine normally. Oh damn the drama. Great Thumb wrestled a hot pot from his cat and lost, nursing a burnt hand like a war wound, while CTX dumped a full geography lecture about the Kazakh steppe. Nobody asked to fall. Oh, the body's brutal. It's funny, I said you're witty but never mean. Riveting stuff. That's so funny. Trivia time. In 1961, an American B-52 aircraft smashed and nearly detonated 4 MT nuclear bombs over which US city? Wait. Crashed and nearly detonated? I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we're in trouble. It was in North Carolina, right? We can get, at least we can get down to the bottom of the hill. The that was brutal for Virgil. The telehandler's not far away, so it can just top us up with a bit of fuel. We just need to be quick. Deliver. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was an animation. Right. One of the Carolinas, yeah. I guess we'll find out in about a minute. I'm going to take it easy. Coming down here this time. Yesterday we just went full speed and then crashed into one of these poles. I've got the brake on. It's not braking. Oh God. Brake, 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 brake. Okay, that one moves. Okay. Oh no. Get out of the way, tire. Oh, you son of a bitch. Right, we are back. Let's get stuck into Legends. Welcome back. Correct answer was Goldsboro, North Carolina. Goldsboro, originally Goldsboro, was a city in the north. Is a city in and the county seat of Wayne County, North Carolina, United States. Okay, cool. You were right. The northern one. I still count that. It was in one of the Carolinas. It's going to start sputtering in a second. We will repair our tire. We're going right near the repair station too, which is good. I just want to get as far as I can so the cat doesn't have to drive too far. This goes really far before it starts sputtering too. Like it hasn't, like is it going to make it? No, here we go. I can hear it. Mr. Moon, how you doing, buddy? Oh, he's at 1 HP suspension? Yeah, okay. We do have repair parts on this trailer, and we're going to go to the repair place. Right, repair. Yeah, suspension. And then tire. Right. Cat, telehandler. telehandler needs repairs as well. We might as well drive it to the repair place. And starts dying based on the overall. Yeah, it's probably like a percentage, right? And since it's only got 200 liters of fuel, like it could be like 5%, which would mean it starts sputtering at 10. Like generally, I sort of say like below. Actually, hold on, change truck. I know I can chuck fuel in it, but why not? Since we're both going to go to the repair place. Oh, it was moving. Now, I guess we should probably take this with us. Although I don't think the crane will be able to pick it up to scout the other map. Well, we don't have to scout the other map. I started doing it at like 30 liters. Yeah. Yeah. Usually 20 is like the thing I sort of aim for. Like below 20 is when I'm sort of in trouble. Yeah. Can't even fucking. Right. Fine. Usually this is pretty good. Is the change truck? It is in neutral. Handbrake. Hold on. Is this actually a thing? I don't know. Yep. Turn the handbrake off and it goes fine. So neutral handbrake off is the rule, I guess. Yep. It's probably a setting because like there's like the engine like repair, like the part repair settings are all different for each truck, like the damage threshold and things like that. You see daylight? Nice. Yeah. Ooh, wait while I'm here. Except Virgil can sass you, yeah. Right, change truck. Repairs. Repair the cat. Oops, repair the cat. Purchase. Repair the cat. Purchase. Right. Refuel. I should have just done this in the first place. Actually, detached trailer. I don't need to like this fuel trailer goes up near the fuel station. I don't think I need to go across this bridge too many more times. So bringing the fuel up to the repair place probably makes a little bit more sense. One-on-one, Virgil. It's just trying to be witty, but obviously, like, AI doesn't understand different types of wit, I guess. That's right. It'll run out of tokens soon, and it'll stop. It'll start sending YouTube messages. It'll only annoy the people on Twitch. You be back? Okay. Are these trees breakable? Nope. Sure aren't. Well, yeah, it's doing like a recap of what the chat's been talking about. And it just depends, like if there's lots of people talking, it'll just pick a couple of... You'll carry it to me. Detached trailer. Like it's specifically not supposed to like make conversation and things like that. Like I won't respond to ats. I did have it so it would like randomly respond to, like if someone added it or if someone you're just talking about something, it might like chime in. But like yeah, it costs money. Well, yeah, to do that. So I removed it. You broke some of your trees. Yeah, yeah. Some like there are trees that are bigger than that that you can break, like that look very similar. And sometimes, like if you have a heavy truck, you can run over like massive trees like that. But yeah, it's just the way the game works. Right, refuel. You'll carry a trailer to Caterpillar. Right. You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to top my water up because I'm a little thirsty. Oh, I didn't. That's okay. Turn this off and back on again. I need to top up my water container as well in the fridge. Let's do that. And then we got cold water next time. And also, let me do this. Give me a sec. Okay, also do this. Let me fill this up now. Well, okay, good. You. Grab you. And this one. Sorry. Oh, it won't be long. Okay, shake that up. Whoops. Rightio. Let's continue. Turn around. You can't break medium birch trees, but you can break, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like the tree health. Like, yeah, it's weird. Again, it's just things with SnowRunner that aren't consistent, right? Like having individual in poles that you can't winch to and like random logs that you can't winch to. So you're like, oh, I can make it across there. If I get stuck, I can winch to that thing. And then it's like, oh no, you can't actually winch to that thing. So now I'm stuck. Like, oh yeah, I'll be able to run this tree over because it's a little tree and I've run 100 of these little trees. Oh no, it's a slightly different little tree, so I can't run it over. And now my truck is exploded. Like, just inconsistent bullshit like that. Like, little trees like that, like a tree like that, even for like a 15, oh, I guess maybe like that, maybe one of these, like trees are a lot stronger than you'd think, right? Like not being able to knock over trees, like, you know, a tree like that would be pretty hard for any sort of truck, even the fucking Mastodon in real life to knock over, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how many tons of force, but trees are like strong as fuck. So like, it makes sense, but just it's the inconsistent implementation is the frustrating bit, right? We'll grab the cement on the way. They bend. Not big trees though. Big trees are pretty. Like, I guess towards the base, they don't really bend. Boom, boom. Congrats on 3K. Thank you. Oh, someone said that before. Shit, I was like talking about other stuff and then I forgot about it. Yeah, thank you on the 3K. Happened during the stream. I don't know what we're at now. Might be 3K and 1. It happened sooner than I thought. I was like calculating going off how many I've been getting like per month. I was like, oh, I'll probably be in another week or two. I've, like I said, I'd never expected to have that many subs. Like the little community that we got here. Yeah, 3002. yeah, like I said, we'll do something special because Twitch is at 970, I think it was. So when Twitch gets to 1,000, we'll do something. I'll do a streamathon. Do some crazy shit. Doing it for the love of the game is the best. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it for the money or the fame or anything like that. Just I enjoy doing it. Doing playing games and I enjoy filming it. Refuel. Oh, I wonder if I don't need to come back here again, right? So it's like, do I want to bring this trailer with me? Like, we're going to have to bring fuel back from the other map, right? Because there's tons of fuel over there. So we'll have to send a truck over or bring it back in a trailer or something. And it's like, is it? Yeah, I might as well. It could bite me in the ass, like if I do have to come back here at some stage or drive past here and I don't have fuel. But that's future me problems, so yeah. Right, we got to figure out. I looked at it before. I think it was 2 slabs and 2. Is that right? 2 concrete slabs and 2 cement we need from here. We don't need any. We'll put the slabs at the back. We don't need any blocks. There's no blocks in the region, but there's blocks here to get. Cargo, cement. Oh, we'll just double check. Yep, no concrete blocks. Right, trailer, come here. Back trucks and trailers, restore crane. All right. Come on, Martin. You can do it. Got that hill to climb as well. Never actually looked. I wonder if there's like a way to get, like, without driving over the hill to get there. Probably not. I don't think it's worth it. It's not like it's hard to get over the hill. But I'm just curious. I might look on the map and see if there's like a pathway that we can see. Right. Yeah, nah, not really. I guess like, I mean, technically there could be, but I'm not fucking trying to get cut through there. We go up over this, back up. In a scout, maybe. And through the mud we go. We could, I think we are. Oh, so we haven't done, there was consumables that we took to the mountain. We haven't done that, but I think the rest of it we have. So, but we did go get an extra watchtower, so the percentage might be the same right now. At least I think I've done everything I did yesterday. So yeah, I guess like I didn't fuck around with making the concrete bridges that I did the other day, or yesterday. And then like, since I've done it before, I guess like I had less figuring out to do, and I sort of knew what I was doing already, so I could do it sort of quickly or quicker. There's not that much quicker though. What is it? 8:30, 9, 10, 11, 3.5 hours. We started 3 hours early. Yeah. So like we're like, maybe an hour early, because like we didn't do this, we didn't do the oversized cargo. That's where we got up to, so like maybe 45 minutes faster than yesterday. So yeah, that's good. Feels like I've made progress. Damn it. Oh my god, fucking bush. I was like, oh, I'll slow down a bit so I don't bang the nose. It was my nose I had to fucking worry about. Oh my god, it was 2 tires that it blew as well. Fuck me. I don't know. There is a repair thing. It's in town, right? I think there's a repair zone in town, so we can restock up on repair points. Pike. Actually, hold on. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Service spare parts. We need 5 of them on the other map, right? I don't know where they're going to be. So I might as well... Hold on. Vehicle spare parts, consumables. I might as well just bring a couple. We still need a bunch here, though. We've done short circuit. Hold on. We've done de-energized coast. We've done twins in the woods. We've done support local businesses. Pumping revival, service station. Yeah, so we need 3 here and we need 5 on the other map. 2 for tower for scrap. Yeah, so I might as well just bring a few. And then yeah. Here we go. Twitch ads are running. The crew was deep in the fuel burning debates somewhere off the Carolina coast. Moonspin and tales of trees that won't timber, blasted birch, stout as the ship's hull. While poor Virgil took cannon fire from all sides. 3K subs though. Captain Fair wins. While the ads roll, riddle me this. Which animation studio animated To Love Rue? Never heard of it. No fucking idea. DreamWorks? It's not a Ghibli movie. Studio Ghibli. We'll just grab all 3 of these. Like I said, because I don't know where the pickup's going to be for them. So if we've got them, if we don't need them, we don't need them. Some newer thing. Yeah, it could be. Is it Disney? Like, is it a new like Disney movie or something? I've got no idea. I've never heard of it. So. Disney makes some very bad movies. Yeah, I haven't watched a Disney movie in a while. That was possible, yeah. Mouse, thank you. Endgame comes out this week, doesn't it? Stalkrane. I haven't watched a Marvel movie in so long. I probably won't watch it. I might watch it when it's on. I mean, I need to catch up when it's on like free on Disney Plus. Right, we're back in action. Let's get stuck into it. Welcome back. Correct answer was Zebek. Zebek is also called a Zebek. He's a Mediterranean sailing ship that is originated in the Barbary states of Algeria. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the adding. Okay, I need to remove that. Adding additional like facts, it just doesn't relate. It's the bot's not smart enough. I could probably make it so it's, but no. There's well, because the other one, like the free one, does it like it expands on the answer. It just doesn't give you the answer. It like, you know, but it relates. It's like, you know, who was the German chancellor when West Germany fell or whatever, right? And then it gives the answer, and it's like, you know, whatever the fuck the guy's name was chancellor when West Germany fell in 19 whatever it was, or when the Berlin Wall fell, and like, and it relates. But this, because I'm like funging together 2 different things, it doesn't do it. Yeah, that's all right. Because it just gets the answer, and then it's using the answer to like get a random fact. Like I said, it technically costs me money every time it does it, so. Fucking bonk. Didn't expect it to be that bad. Also, let's just really quickly, just in case it doesn't come through the gateway with us. Come here. Door crane. No. 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 Nope. 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 Okay, fine. Fucking winch is great. Love it. There's Captain Disappointment. Said we'll probably use I think we'll use the Dan for the high saddle stuff. Okay. What are we we need to do scouting here. Oh! My Mastodon's been deleted. Shit, hold on. I have to... damn it, the game's saved. Shit, I got to Alt F4. I don't know if I can fix that. Shit. Does it have it in the backup file? Maybe I can get it from the day before? Yeah, the day before, maybe. Shit. Oh, no, wait. No. We need to go back to the other map. Oh, God, otherwise these will get deleted. Okay. I don't like the Mastodon, but it's got fuel in it and it's worth 250 grand. So, yeah. Give me a sec. Let's see. Fuck. Level... was it 2... No, 2 underscore STS level 10 2. Oh, there it is. 23rd of the 7th at 11:53. How come that's not? Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, man. I wonder why that didn't copy. Like, hold on, where is remote? 2 STS level 1. (23rd) at 11:53. Hold on, we got to go like this. I have to be very careful with what I'm doing right now. Load game. Give it a second so the mods are loaded. I can like fix it. Like I could cheat money in buy the Mastodon, cheat money out just so it becomes free and then drive it over. But I'd rather not do that. Right. Okay, we Alt F4 so I didn't save. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Right, Alt F4. 10:02, 11:53 p.m. 23rd of the 7th. Yeah, why? 10:02, 11:53 p.m. Because what was it? Wednesday... Wait, Wednesday we didn't. Thursday... Where do we... We played SnowRunner on Wednesday, didn't we? No. Thursday. Damn it. Thursday, Friday. So Thursday was the 23rd. Yeah. 11:53 p.m. Why is that blank? you, and then maybe the mud map, and then where's the fog level? 1002. Copy here. Replace the files in the destination. Pete Beef, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're just fixing some crap. Yeah, like I said, not the end of the world, but not great. Also, game, why are you not starting? Oh, there it is. Oh, I wonder. No, surely not. No, that won't be it. So when were they from? Yeah, 23rd at 11:53. And that sounds about right for when I'd, like, finished the region on Thursday, right? Like when I left that map. Wednesday. Thursday, yeah. Okay. Give it a sec for the mods to load. Duncan Bay, load. Man, I had it fully upgraded and everything. Well, because I was trying to fix the Chaos engine. Righto, that's okay. Right, map. Global, North Peak National Park. Garage not discovered, that's fine. Nope. Really? Okay. Give us a second. Got one more thing I can try. Remote. Previous versions. 23rd at 10:16 a.m. That's Thursday morning. No, that wouldn't. Thursday morning wouldn't be right. Actually, yeah, I will. That's right. I can delete them. They'll be the same. I can yeah, I can delete the actual trucks. That's fine. Is it 2_STS 1001? Yeah, no, I don't have one from the day before. That's so weird. Like, that timestamp looks like it's fine. Unless, maybe was it the last thing we did? No, it wasn't. Okay. Alright, I need to do some majiggering. Give me a sec. Date modified. Complete save 2. Actually, I can do this, right? You guys will see it. Alright, so this is the save file. If we just look for money, that's the starting money that I had with the random start amount. Yeah, like this. So this is the current money that we have, 112,000. So if I take a copy of that and just go paste it to here, and then also we'll just make that like a bunch of zeros, and then search for money spent, record that, and then money earned, copy that. Right, and then we can save this, and then we can launch the game. Launch game. I we're going to have to redo that task as well. That's fine. Yeah. Technically, we'll get a little bit of extra XP for the, so we didn't get any watchtowers or anything like that. So we'll get XP for the as of task. Ooh, I can't remember if I, anyway, it doesn't matter. And I can delete the trucks. I know how to do that. So that's fine. Give it a second. Make sure the mods are loaded. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Payments received by region. We've only had $70,000 here. Yeah, we got 448 or something. Okay. We go back to the garage. My God, hold on. Parted without a controller. I'm sitting in my rig. Garage. And then truck store. Oh shit, we won't be able to buy it here, will we? Oh wait, maybe it's because it's, no, we won't. Colob. Yep, okay, hold on. We gotta go to Almaty. Man. Right, truck store. Sorry, heavy. Six, not enough money. What? Oh. Money, 11,000. Oh, hold on. I opened up the wrong file. Lol. That was the backup file. Give me a sec. Please save 2. Fuck. Right. Not you. Be this one. Complete save 2. There it is. Okay, let's try this again. Just format. Money. That's the starting money. There we go. 77,000. So not 112, whatever. You, and then just chuck a couple of zeros. And then find the next one. Money spent. That looks better. Technically, I don't have to do the money spent and money earned, but it's just nice to make it just the way it should be. Money earned. And then payments. Where is it? Oh, God. Payments received. That should be the same, but just in case it's not. There we go. Yeah, that's better. We've made more money in US 10. Okay. Now we can save that and launch the game. Runner. Yeah. This is like one of the reasons I'm like, yeah, if I release this to, like, this isn't directly related, but you need to know how to do this shit to be able to run the Chaos engine, right? Beerwin, how you doing, mate? like I said, there'll be too many people that are like, I ran the tool, I clicked all the buttons, I didn't read anything, and now my game's broken. Help me. And I'll be like, no, I don't want to have to deal with that. So hey, we had to restart from yesterday. I had a problem taking a backup of the wrong folder when I was fixing things for the water issues that we had. And yeah, and then I found out that I deleted my Mastodon. So we're just rectifying that. Putting things back to the way they were. We will get an extra pike and an extra as of, but I'll delete them. I'll just leave them. Release it and just tell it. Yeah, still get bugged about it. Like, yeah, like I said, I'm not a developer, right? I didn't realize there's a little dock down there. Truck store. Yes, we got 7 million or 77 million. Okay, global. Where are we? Almaty. Garage. Truck store. Heavy. Zix. Purchase. Now, we had the top engine and everything in this. And the advanced special. And we had the... Actually, we didn't have the advanced winch. We had the stock winch in it. Spare wheel is already equipped. Snorkel we had. Frame add-ons. Ooh. We had the 3 slot, so we got to buy that. If I can find it. There it is. That one. We had the trunk spare supplies. And then we had this. Where is it? That one. That was installed. And then we had... the savior, and then that spare wheel, and then the bumper. It was that one, right? I think that was it. Besides the color, we didn't change the exhaust, we didn't change the rims, and it was, I don't remember what color it was. It was like, no, it wasn't that one. I do like that color. Hold on, there's a picture on the Discord of it. What color was it? Fuel add-on. No, I took the fuel add-on off it and I put it onto the Cat CT681, so I don't need to buy that again. Couch mode. That's right, it was like green. That one. Or it was, yeah, that one. Also, yeah, that's fine. We didn't have a big crane or anything like that. Okay, so that's how it was set up. Leave garage. Right. Oh, no. Well, we could do this. Recover. Spend the $48,000. Sure. Right. Exit game. We need to put our money back to the way it was. Here's the file. Payments received should be the same, but 77 to 24. Yeah, okay, yeah. The payments are the same. Money is the next one. Copy. Money. Lewis, how's it going? Yep, 600 recovery price. money. That's the starting money, this one. Okay. We need to put that back to that. We need to put money spent. And money earned should be the same. Was 87,925. Yep. So the money earned stays the same because we didn't sell anything. There we go. Save. Right. I mean, the Mastodon's in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Start the game. Whew. I'll refresh that screen. Oh my God, it's time for a cup. You know what? I won't have a cup of tea yet. Wait a bit. Right out. We'll get back into it. We have to drive the Mastodon up there, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll repair and refuel the Pike and take it to where it needs to go. And then the Azov, and then we'll just leave it and I'll delete it later. I can remove it. I'll chuck it into storage and that sort of crap. Where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. There you are. Right, load game. Just wait for the mods. Right, yep, 77,000, back to what it was. Leave Almaty, go back to BC, back to Duncan Bay, okay. Actually, because I've already completed the Azov's probably not going to be available because I've already completed the task. Truck storage. Oh, damn it. I'm going to spend $14,000. Okay, I need to remember to put $14,000 back in. My bad. That's okay. Also, I think this is full of fuel, right? Yes. Oh, well, 14 grand's fine, whatever. I should have transferred it before I fixed the money. Anyway, that's all right. I'll probably forget. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think the bot's out of... Oh, well, I guess we'll wait and see. Isn't that part of the chaos? Well, not the accidentally deleting my save. Like we've already spent the $14,000. It's back in the house. I'm ready to watch us tear through the Canadian mud. Two Jeds are now running. We'll be back shortly. It sends way too many messages. I need to fix that. The pudding cup riddle strikes again, Gobber. Milk without calcium's life little mysteries. Meanwhile, Virgil played the wrong card. Chaos ensued. And Norway's tunnels reminded us the deepest paths aren't always the road. I don't know what we were talking about, the Norway's tunnels, but that's okay. In a normal distribution, 95% of the data lies within how many standard deviations of the mean? Oh shit, is it 2? I should know this. I've done a bunch of like machine learning work on standard deviations. I think it's 2. It could be a partial integer though. It might be like 1.4, 1.5. It's the fun fact. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. We won't grab fuel. All right, back in business. Yeah, I was correct. Let's get stuck into it. Welcome back. The correct answer is do. I'm surprised it didn't give us a random fact about the number 2. 2 is just as lonely as 1. Is that, you know, it's 1's the loneliest number. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. Number 2. That trailer's freaking out. No, not you. Change track, hold on. Step. Muzaffar? Muzaffar Kara? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the YouTube follow. What are we up to now? Refresh. $3,003. Nice. Right. Okay, let's grab the Master Noob. Like I said, I think it'll just be a dead truck. Because I should have... Actually, I don't know. It should be a dead truck, though, because I think the task has been completed. It'll just be a random truck on the map with fuel in it. Also, I can't remember if I reran the randomization on this region. Like, it wouldn't have mattered because I've already been here, but yeah, since I broke it. I just need to go to see if the square is here is all. Which is why I'm still driving out here. Yep, square's gone. Cool. So yeah, just a random as of 5 is just going to be chilling here forever. The pike will be different because it's just a drive too. Like you don't have to do a task to get it. Like yeah, if I go change truck, yeah, I can't get in it. All right, cool. That's good. That means we just need to delete the pike. Which is pretty easy to do. We can put it into storage and then modify the game file to get rid of it. Right, and we'll probably just leave this here for now anyway. I'll put it where it's not going to leave the mud all shit and put it up the hill. Right, I guess we might do some scouting in the pike. Actually, I'll look. Hold on, I'll check these tasks. Master Noob Gaming, yeah. Let's just fuck off over here. Righto. Pike, yeah, so you can see as of 5319. Doesn't do anything. What was I got? I got service spare parts, right? If I go to here and find service spare parts, we need 2 for tower for scrap, 1 for got to go through the marshes. Oh, the bridge. What's the bridge? Is that a service spare part? Nope. Not the bridge. Wait, hold on. The roadblock. This one. That is a service spare part. We can go do that. That's fine. Technically, we're going to waste a service spare part because we deleted the game, deleted the map, but that's okay. How's it going? It's going okay. We had some problems. Well, I had some problems. Oh, we're missing one. Son of a bitch. Hold on. We'll grab it. There it is. Like, I'm wondering if I want to scout or if I just, there you go, or if I just go unblock this roadblock now. Actually, we can give it to the Master Noob. The Master Noob can go do it because I used it to do it last time. Also, sorry, while I'm here, before I forget, second garage construction. No, reset. Fuel for law enforcement. Reset. Wait. Yes. Fuels for the ferry. Leave that. Reset. Did that work? Yes. Duncan Bay. Don't convey. Reset. Oh, cargo container. I wonder where the cargo containers are. Cargo containers. Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. We'll go get it. Okay, yeah. Let's go get a cargo container. Okay. Right. We will do some scouting. Yeah, it's fine. Restore crane. All right, let's go. We'll drop one of these off with the master noob. Right. This is going to be a little tricky just because carrying two of these. Actually, I should figure out where the other ones go. Oh, I'm not going to be able to tell though. Until I activate the task. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We'll just carry him around with us. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's one over there as well. Let's activate these things while we're here. There's a scout fuel carrier over there. Oh, abandoned. Oh, because we've already discovered them. Hold on. So, special order for the builders. Water probe. Okay, we need to remember to do that while we're scouting. That's fine. And then I think special order for the builders, water probe. Okay, yeah, that's 3. All right, cool. Like, you do get service spare parts from this map, so it's almost like it doesn't really matter. Although, if they're in this warehouse, I'll just delete one of them. Ah, nah, it's fine. What do we got? Bricks, cargo containers, metal rolls, vehicle spare parts. Okay, yeah, so no service spare parts. Cargo container, unpack cargo. You get out. You get out. This will be a little tippy. The contest is going to be interesting. I want to do this, and then, fuck, how am I gonna? Oh, I should be okay. Alexa, just crush your world. Was gonna start eating healthy. Hold on. I guess up here. Gonna start eating healthy. Asked what the most nutritional dense food is, and she answered organ meat. Looks like it's back to normal. Yeah, organ meat is very nutritional. I'm not a big fan of it either. I mean, you could just not have organ meat, right? You can still eat healthy. You did kind of ask a bit of a loaded question as well, right? Like just asking like what the most nutritionally dense food is. Like you could ask about like health or things like that. I don't know if this will work. I guess we'll find out. You do other, okay, yeah, that's fine then. So your normal is like kind of healthy. Restore crane. Right. Hold on, let's just do this. This is going to make us not TB for sure, right? So she would say apples? Yeah, no. No, fruit and vegetables aren't nutritionally dense at all. The reason why fucking, like vegetarians and vegans are always skinny is because they're fucking hungry all the time. Like I did a very low energy diet, right? So it's like 800 calories a day, which is fuck all. And like I lost a ton of weight. And like I ate so many vegetables to get to that 800 calories, and I was still always hungry. What's the over-under on getting our first flip? Also, I'm gonna, because I forgot to take it out of the scout fuel carrier, I am just gonna grab, yes, grab fuel out of you. Full stack, yeah. Like I said, it might make us extra tippy, and we need to remember to disconnect the winch if we want a quick winch. Sacrifice the cargo, save the truck. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Rocks, so let's go around. I don't even know if I need the second one. It's just in case, because I don't know where anything needs to be delivered until I actually do the scouting. So it's like I might as well. Okay. I mean, it just grabbed broken trees, but okay. We're definitely going to get a flip. That saved itself too, like the cargo falling out of it, and then the truck was kind of leaning against the cargo. Like it wasn't the winch that saved it because everything it grabbed was broken. It was just broke. It's right. It won't take us too long. We're dropping this off. Maybe I won't do the contest. That might be a wise choice to not do the contest like this. We can come back and do it after we drop off the cargo container and the service spare part. Hold on. Oh, no, we drive. Okay, yeah, no, we do. We're going to do it on the way. That was the wrong winch point. Hold on. Right, come on, you. Store crane. Damn it. I keep doing that. Because I'm trying to get out of the crane menu, but I'm not in the crane menu. That is nowhere near as, like, stable as it was last time. What are you watching? You're watching SnowRunner at its peak. This is peak SnowRunner. Yeah, it's a pike. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. That is correct. Also, did I drive past it? No, it's up around here. There should be a contest along this road. Pikes Peak. Yeah, we're about to climb a mountain. We're going to climb Pikes Peak. Yeah, there's the contest. Okay. One of the difficult things is I can't see. Alright, we ready for bronze, gang? First zone, second zone, third zone, and we're going to go to the watchtower on the way. And then there's also the drop off for restoring communications is like along here somewhere as well. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, maybe it's not. Hold on. Oh my God. Yes, it's there. Come on. There. And then we're going to have to double back because we have to go to like the lake, but that's okay. The first thing I need to do though is put... Ooh, can I... There is a shortcut up the mountain. Damn it. Coming out of the menu and my fucking cargo's fallen off. There is a shortcut up the mountain, but I don't know if it's a good idea. You know what? Let's... Fucking hell, crane. It's just because I rotated it around too many times. Right. Bronze gang. Let's go. The container on top. Yeah, but the container on top, because it's so big, is a pain in the ass. I was actually thinking of putting it like using the winch and having the cargo underneath. And anyway, just where the winch points are, it's a little inconvenient. It'll be fine. We're okay. This is fun. Like pack the two consumables, no, the service spare parts, and then stick it on top and winch the container down. But of course the winch points at the front, it'll make the container flip up. Oh, we can't deliver, damn it. We can't deliver this restoring communications because we can't activate the contract. It'll kill the contest. I guess I can leave the stuff there then and come back for it. That's a shame. We'll see. Sometimes contracts do let you deliver shit without, like, activating the contract. Like tracking it, I mean. It's activated but not tracked. Sometimes, but not very often. Usually it's tasks that do that. Oh. Alright. Watchtower. Tower for scrap. Oh, is that tower for scrap might be in the way of this restoring communications now that I think about it. I don't remember. Oh well, we'll see. Jesus, how the fuck do you get gold on this thing? Like, I'm not anywhere near the end. Like, I haven't been driving crazy fast, but, like, I guess I have a stock pike. Like, I have a feeling the tower's going to be in my way. So I might have to double back. Hey! Sweet. I don't know if we can get around it. That cargo, restore crane. We'll try. Like, it's Bronze Gang, so who cares? Pritchard's are now running. We will be back shortly. Case notes. A bloke asked Alexa for health advice, got served organ meat instead of apples. Dreams of clean living, deader than a doornail. Meanwhile, some dodgy crane stack defied physics and nobody's clearance papers checked out. Chat, prove yourselves. Who was the voice actor for the English dubbing of Howl's Moving Castle? I think he means Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, and it was Christian Bale. Was the English actor that dubbed Howl? Oh yeah, we can just drive around it. Cool. Except, don't start dragging. Actually, hold on. By any chance, do you need a service spare part? It's probably like metal beams. Oh, it's not. It probably doesn't get delivered here either. Oh, it's 2 service spare parts to here. Bugger, we've only got 1. We can leave 1 though. Oh, that's hilarious. Store crane. Righto. I'm going to forget about it and bring 2 up later anyway. Because, yeah, Billy Crystal was Calcifer in Howl's Moving Castle. I can't remember the name of Sophie. Sophie. I know who it is. She's off the newsroom. Oh, and then the witch. Who was the witch? The witch was someone. Was it like Elizabeth Taylor? Was it the evil witch? The one who loses her memory? Or like, not Elizabeth Taylor, her daughter. Liza Minnelli? Or someone like that? I think, oh, hold on. So, we need to go to... There's one we need to drive to the lake. Give me a sec. Tower for scrap. Can't remember if it's a contract. I think it's a contract, right? Forestry business? No. Drilling station accident? No. Here we go. Right, we're back, mate. Let's get the show back on the road. Yeah, welcome back. Correct answer was Christian Bale. Christian Charles Philip Bale is an English actor. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. I need a pee. Yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. Right, here we are. Come on, load. Hello, load. Okay, it wasn't a contract. Maybe it's a task. Oh, hold on, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go there, and then South Lake is down the bottom. So we'll go grab that. Remember if we can get down. I think we can get down here and then just double back. And what I might do, I might just duck back down to town to get Alpha Scrap. Service spare parts. They're up at the... Well, there's both those factories have them. We could also get it off the Massanoob, but that's fine. Okay. Is there a way down here? Field of view. Aperture. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aperture. Maybe. Hold on, let's try forward a little bit. Okay, I'll be able to go down there. Nah, that's a bad idea. Makes a little squeak like the squeaky D. It's just a little quieter. You hear it? Squeak. It doesn't do when it shifts gears though. Also, hold on, sorry. Do that and sit up properly. Down against the highway. Ooh, that looks like it might be a way down. Get the drone out. Let's do it. Fuck it. It is a little dense, but there are lots of little trees. Sweet. How good is that? And then this is the correct road, right? Yep. Boom. I reckon we could probably get up there too. Let me just mark it here. Like, even though we don't have a ton of power, like there's shit. We got tons of winch points to grab. So and once we do that, like, there's no point scouting the frickin' the eastern side of this map because there's fucking nothing there. It is one of the things about this map. Like, there's a whole heap of places you don't go to. The first map's not so bad with that, but here there's like lots of places you don't go to. Like some that you don't even need to go to once, like main roads and shit. Makes me wonder, like I said, it's Duncan, sorry, not Duncan, British Columbia seems like short. It like kind of ends. Like you're like, oh yeah, I got a fair bit of time here. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm done. I wonder if it was like a deadline thing. And they were like, oh, we don't have time for these tasks. And like, we don't have time to finish it off. So we'll just ship it with what we got. Oops. I'm very curious as if that's a thing. Have I gone? Go down there to the road. Yeah. Okay. Rescue, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Let's get some cows going in BC. My God. Like, yeah, BC's amazing. It's, yeah, it's so good. Like, this map from there, it's mid. It's like, okay, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But Duncan Bay is fantastic. No, this way is the way I want to go. Go up here and bang all right. Ooh, thank you very much. Set King Faulty, welcome in. What is chaos mode? Well, the bot should give us a thing, but basically chaos created by unpredictability. So everything is random trucks. So this is the Taiga we got here. We got an Azov instead of the Mac Defense. Random drop-off locations, random upgrade locations. Every time we finish a region, we spin a wheel and come to a new random place. Like, yeah, it's good. It's been really good. So we don't have engines. We're running stock engines on everything basically. And we got the Macedon, which I'm kind of pissed about, but it's just a rescue truck. We're not going to actually use it for anything. So yeah, this place, instead of having what it normally has service spare parts and other random crap in it. It's just service spare parts. Nice. Loading platform, yes. I might as well grab two. Pretty much Dark Souls mode. I guess, does Dark Souls do randomness? I've never actually played Dark Souls. Pack cargo, restore crane. This is fun. Maybe just want to see me. So yeah, I haven't suffered too much. I was saying earlier, and I said yesterday as well, like, I kind of like the fact that the trucks, like, they're not, I wouldn't say they're struggling, but like the fact that they're not powerful. It's something that you don't notice, right? After you've done Michigan, Alaska, Tammy, you got tons of money, and as soon as you get a truck, you just fully upgrade it, right? With all the best engines and all the best gearboxes and that sort of thing. It's like, it's really fun. Like, you have to drive carefully. You have to, like, you know, you're chasing grip. You can't just like cruise through the mud at top speed everywhere. Like, it's really cool. I really like playing this way. I don't know if I would do it like if I had the engines. I don't know if I'd ever downgrade them though. Like, and I think it's the same with other people, right? The fact that I'm forced to do it is good because, yeah, I would probably just end up throwing the top engine in as soon as I could. We're going to grab fuel from the Scout fuel carrier. Also, we're going to drag the Scout fuel carrier to the road just so it's easy to get to. Lines now, yeah. It just reminds me, like, it's like the start of SnowRunner is so special, right? When you're a little bit weak, you don't have money, you don't have upgrades. Like, you can still fail. Like, I'm not saying I could fail. Like, I mean, with normal mode, you can just recover the garage. But like, yeah, that struggle is a thing that I'm still doing. And like I said, not that the trucks are struggling, but it's like, yeah, I gotta drive different. I gotta pay a little bit more attention, and that disappears way too fast for a game with, you know, 20, well, what will be 20. It's 18 DLCs plus the 3 base maps, you know, over 1,000 hours. That's like the first like 100 hours are like that, and then the rest is just always fully equipped. Probably suffering more with ride over only. No bug fixing his name. Yeah, well, yeah. The bug fixing is my fault. Like, that's just a mistake. Copied the wrong, like, backed up the wrong folder. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, but yeah. Give me a sec. Oh, where'd that go? Yeah, poor Telly. Like Washington's a map that you can do rear-wheel drive only. Like, it's not super difficult. Like, the river crossings in that are pretty shit, and there's some decent mud there. But like, it's a map that non-all-wheel drive he's capable, but it's going to take him so long. Hey, Vero. It's time for the weekend chores. Before leaving, you've noticed a neighbor just zoom through those stop signs, but they're not going to stop me. There's no one else in the world. You know, as far as I know, everyone's been raptured. I'm here in fucking purgatory. Just running cargo for all eternity. Oh yeah, it's just up here. I was just checking where that turn is. Washington is made. It just takes so long. Thought the Telly would suffer more from real drive, but surprisingly it's not that bad. Still challenging and suffering. Yeah. Like a non-all drive challenge like in Michigan, or you do it in like Ontario, or there's a bunch of places. It's just like Washington's just so long. He's going to get, like, and he knows it too. He didn't sound excited about it. I mean, it's good content, right? And then he does it as his job. Like, he took up YouTube full time. But like, yeah, I'd say, and like, I think isn't he studying Subnautica, right? So like, I'd say he probably won't play SnowRunner every day that he streams for long. Well, maybe not for long. You know what I mean? Like, he'll get to the point where he's like, I need to branch out and play other games as well to keep my sanity. Well, okay, so Chaos Mode Washington, I don't know. It could make it, I think it might actually make it a little bit better. It's not going to obviously change the amount of cargo and that sort of thing, but it might mean that I don't have to drive all the way to the port and drop off all the way in that like northeast corner of the mountains all the time, right? Although a lot of the contracts in Washington change the map, like you build towers and you're building the dam and that sort of thing. So the drop-off locations for those won't change, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, the pickup locations might be easier. It might also be worse, right? We might have to get all our cement from the port, which is pretty likely, or all our sand. Even our metal rolls and metal, but yeah, so like, it might be better, it might be worse. It's still going to be shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it stays on the same map, right? So the pickup locations and the delivery locations stay on the same map, because I didn't want an instance of where you like were locked out because you have to try and get through a gateway to unlock the gateway. But yeah, like there could be things like that. Like I said, it's not like you've seen some things like the delivery is really close, but some like it's like way worse. Make it less pain, yeah. I think it's still going to be shithouse though. Like it might be less worse, but it's still going to be bad. Yeah, North Carolina should be okay. Quebec will be right. I love Quebec. Again, because things don't, like it was still going in between the same maps for the same contracts. So also there's a lot of building there as well. So like building the nuclear power plant, all the deliveries will still be at the nuclear power plant. That main, yeah. So the important bridge, the pickup locations will be different. Well, that's a good point. There is a risk. So that main bridge, you're talking about the one in Pineline Bay, right? There is a chance that I won't be able to unlock that from the north side. Like, yeah, I might have to come through flatland to unlock it, because there could be stuff at the port, which is on the south side of the bridge. So that's possible. At least it won't. Like it won't soft lock me. I can just drive all the way around. It'll just be yeah. That'll completely change the flow of the region, right? Because usually what I do both times, and the way the flow kind of works, is you do all the stuff in Pineline Bay, then you take a couple of things from Pineline Bay to Reactive Zone, and then you do like one or two things, and then you can bring stuff from Reactive Zone back to Pineline Bay. And then you get that bridge unlocked, and you finish everything else at Pineline Bay that you can do, and then you can go into Reactive Zone, then you go Vero Hills, not Reactive Zone, from Pineline Bay to Flatlands to Vero Hills, back to Reactive Zone, and it kind of like flows in like just like a bit of a circle. You only have to double back like for logs and a couple of random little things. It's not actually that bad, but yeah, with me it might be completely different. Yeah. I also might have to go down to the stupid town a bunch. Shit, is this where I came down? Yes, it is. Like I said, there's no point scouting this road because there's fucking nothing here. The Flatlands garage building. Yeah, that'll be okay. It just might be like driving around the broken bridges, the little bridges in the north. It'll just be the cargo pickup locations for them. Son of a bitch. And I don't have a spare tire. Nope. Crap. I don't even know what that was. Probably a bush. 6 seconds. I can bring the Master Noob up, I guess. Or... Wait, where's the South Lake? There. Nah, we should be fine. Turn around. Yeah, the NAI will be the same, because the only cargo in NAI is on trailers. So yeah, it'll be having to bring it from Urska, but it's where am I going to have to bring it from? The crafting location is going to be the same, but like warehouse troubles. Actually, I don't know what warehouse troubles will do. Like, it'll unlock that warehouse, but then I don't know where the pickup's going to be. It might move. It might not. I don't know if that counts as a change of the map. Yeah, Cherno Kamenska might be pretty interesting. Wisconsin. Wisconsin will be okay. It doesn't change the buildings. Like the buildings that you dismantle. So the bricks and the metal beams and the planks. Same with Yukon. Yeah. So in my testing, I did have the crafting randomized, but it didn't make sense. So I took logs. I took logs to a sawmill, and then I crafted bricks. And I was like, nah, that doesn't make sense. I was like, nah. Well, the crafting stuff will stay the same. But the crafting pickup, like logs are always the same. They'll like if there's more than one logging station, they might switch. But like, yeah, if I need like the metal beams for the metal rolls or vice versa, they could be in different places and things like that. So, yeah. Should be fun. Makes the game different. It makes planning a lot harder. It really does. Especially because I'm used to knowing where everything is. I've done my best to try and think of every situation where I might soft lock myself like 1,000 hours in and then being like, well, I can't complete chaos mode because like a random cargo is somewhere that I can't do anything about. It's very painful. It just depends where they are. Now, nothing is unlocked here, right? Cargo management, wood planks, bricks, vehicle spare parts. It's the garage. This warehouse is shut. Changes the flow. Yeah, it does. It changes the flow heaps. Because it's like you can't, like, yeah, it's like you're going from A to B, but B is now where C is, and like, okay, so we do have repairs. Let's repair. We don't have tires, but that's okay. I could go do that landslide. There's a landslide, which I'm pretty sure is service spare parts, which is like, yeah, like there. We could do that and then do, there's like a watchtower up there, isn't there? Oh no, the watchtower's here. Shit. We'll do this and then we'll double back, grab the watchtower, and then we'll go down to the road and then cruise down the road. Oh no, there's a bridge there, isn't there? Shit. Never mind, we'll go do the watchtower and then we'll double back. You can come up like up there. Also, I'm pretty sure you can get around here. I've never done this before. We go, Twitch has an error. Arr, the crew's been plotting neighbors' demise via chaos mode across every port from Washington to Wisconsin. That's not a pirate accent. Arr, bridges locked, cargo scattered, and the paper factory grind sounds like a proper mutiny material, savvy? Pop quiz, who is the musical artist who released the hit song Love Song in 2007? I don't know. Oh, we got a heist from Mr. Moon. Like, is this a way around this? Like, this little swamp's not too bad, but like, I saw it on the map the other day and I was like, oh, I should just, yeah, look at this. I'm fucking, I don't know why I've never done, like, yeah, I've never taken this, like, way around. Why not? Fuck knows. Oh my god. Grab your branches. I have to take, yeah, the Cosmo rocket. Actually, that's a good point. Oh. I have to double check that now that I think, I'm pretty sure, I remember thinking about it. The actual, like, rocket that you have to get out of the hangar and the trains, they stay the same. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like the rocket carrier rocket trailer, just the trailer will go from NAI to somewhere in Erskine, but it could be like that fucking random dude's house all the way in the west. It could be like, yeah, it could be anywhere. It could be the fucking bait freaking log wood crafting place. There's plenty of places. Oh, water probe. Okay, hold on. Right, we are back in business. Let's get stuck into it, legends. Welcome back. Correct answer was Sarah Bareilles. American singer, songwriter, musician, and actress. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, a gang suit, 7 fedoras and pinstripes, loads their Tommy guns and rolls out in a black Packard to hit the vault. Silent alarm sang in a like a canary, and Mr. Moon got nabbed by the coppers. He'll be cooling off in the big house. Unlucky, Mr. Moon. All right. Yeah, okay, plants work also. There's another watchtower there. We'll have to grab that on the way back. We'll go... Yeah, okay. Oh, and this roadblock's done. Okay, cool. Like on the way back up. Yeah, this is the one that we want to do. Okay. So we'll double back, we'll come to here. We'll go to there. We'll unblock that because that is just a service spare parts. I've never drove, like I drive up here just to unlock that and then never drive there again. And then we'll come down here to South Lake and then we'll head down around the lake. There's like the fish farm and shit's down here. Go to that watchtower and then also see the fish factory, whatever the fuck it's called. Those pure copy idiots strike again, yeah. Damn coppers. Yeah, we did come from around here, didn't we? Just got to be careful not to tip on this rock. Right, nose downhill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're making a bridge. Okay, we're good. Yeah, like, why have I never taken this short? I guess because, yeah, like, it's not difficult to get through that little swamp, so I've never looked for a shortcut to get around it. But, like, yeah. Pike Bridge, yeah. Pike Bridge, shortcut to Pike's Peak. Having the stock engine in this has made it very, very fuel efficient, which is great for scouting. Right, I'm glad I grabbed an extra one. I was going to use it for another roadblock, but just great when everything comes up Millhouse. Gotta ask who uses the fine-tuning gearbox. Is it Ranger? There's a modder who, like a popular, I think it's Ranger, who every one of his modded trucks uses the stupid fine-tuned gearbox. Like, unless we really need a high gear, like if it's a truck that doesn't get an all drive, like doesn't have all drive, maybe we'll use it. But highest all drive penalty in the game, I guess the developers thought, because it's the closest thing to like the Mud Runner and Spin Tires gearbox, right? So they like maybe they thought everyone would think it's the best gearbox. Actually, I bet people do think it's the best gearbox because you unlock it so late. And so, like, the penalty for, in quotes, the best gearbox is the worst all-wheel drive penalty. Or a bad all-wheel drive penalty. Right. All good. You started a series on Halo. Nice. From the first Halo? Fine-tuned for scouts. Yeah, didn't you say the fine-tuned gearbox? Like, the fine-tune has the worst all drive penalty. Like, it's like 60 for trucks and 90 for scouts or something. The best gearbox is the advanced special, except for the times when the advanced special isn't a regular advanced special. Yeah. Yeah, 60. Isn't that what I said? Or did I say 70? PC processor isn't good enough to run the game and live stream. Oh, so you're doing a video series. Oh, that's cool. Special order for the builders. That's a bit of fun. That's, yeah. I think that's the only one here, right? There's a drop-off. Oh, this is where the abandoned oil tank comes. The fuel carrier. Kill. Shifting, yeah, shifting at all is just slow. Like getting into your low plus and your low minus just takes so long. Like, it worked well in Spin Tires and that, but yeah. Spin tires and mud runner, but yeah. Bricks and metal beams, okay. Oh, where does that... Oh, it doesn't matter. There's another contest down here, isn't there? You love your keybinds to shifty. Yeah, yeah. I don't think that works with the fine tune though, right? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, that's handy. Does it put it all the way, like in the top and the bottom of low plus and low minus? Also, how many have we got? What are we up to? $3,004. Nice. Oh, actually, I think, is there a scout fuel carrier down here as well? I think there might be. Like down at the fish farm. Maybe, maybe not. You haven't used the gearbox. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't care. It's not gonna make me use it because I don't use keyboard or mouse. So you played Halo, buddy, beat co-op solo. While you tried to live. Yeah. I had a mate, a guy that he lived with me for a while, who had his Xbox, and he had Halo, and he was so bad because he didn't like really play video games. Like I don't know why. I think he might have bought an Xbox so because it had a DVD player in it. Oh wait, no, wasn't the original Xbox HD DVD? Anyway, but yeah, I came home one day and he was playing it, and he couldn't use both sticks at the same time. Like he had both his thumbs on them, but he couldn't like strafe. I'm trying to do it like you see my wheels going and aim at the same time. So he'd like strafe and then stop and then like aim and then shoot and then strafe and then stop and then aim and then shoot. It was hilarious. I didn't give him shit about it. Actually, I might have given him a little bit of shit about it, but yeah, I just thought it was very funny. I was like, that's cute. Oh, so this is where the metal beams are. Okay, we might bring some with us. Like he was having fun. He was enjoying it. So I was like, yeah, you do you, bro. Yeah, there it is. I thought there was a scout trailer. Accept. Tower for the fish farm. What do you need? Metal beams. Ooh, and a cargo container. Okay. Well, the cargo container's back in town. The metal beams are right there. Ready for logging? Nice. I did see you'll get a redirect. Right, refuel from scout fuel carrier. Where do you go? Oh, we have to take two chemical barrels all the way over here for this contest. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. It means I can't do anything on the way. We'll go grab this watchtower and then we'll come back. That's fucking hilarious. This is going to be like a 20. I'm going to go do this watchtower. I'm going to like go discover shit. And then I'm going to eventually drop them off. Oh no, it's in the town. It's not that far away. We've already scouted along here. So it's just this. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, we've got to grab that watchtower. Let's mark that so I don't forget. We also need to grab Plant's workhorse, but maybe we'll be driving along that road to unlock it at some stage anyway. So Oh, that is hilarious. I didn't realize, I didn't even think about that. Like contests, I was like, yeah, they won't get randomized anyway. But yeah, there's a small number of cargo delivery contests and they're all going to be different. Hey, Cecilia, how you doing? All right, well, we're definitely not getting gold for this. You should be able to knock it out. Like, the logging in Michigan's got a nice flow, although the drop-off locations might be a bit weird in brutal mode, so... Sorry, chaos mode. He's actually hilarious. Oh, you triggered the bot. So it's all right. All right, watchtower is opened. All right, there is nothing else. Yeah, just, oh yeah, oh shit. What is a coastal frustration again? Medium logs and wooden planks. Okay, well, we can't do that yet. Also, is there, I can't remember if there's a logging station here or not. I guess we're going to have to... I can't remember. Can you drive through here? Does anyone know? I've never driven along here without, like, just unlocking this, because usually I bring the logs, like, do the logging before I get here. I guess I can probably get up around this way. Like, just cruise up. It depends how steep that is. Up and around here. No log station. Okay, I have to bring the logs from the other map. I don't have enough to do logging yet. I don't have enough money for the trailers. And I need to, so that's one of the things, like one of the reasons I haven't upgraded the Dan. He said, I'm a little worried I'm going to like accidentally lock myself out and make things really difficult by not having enough money for the logging trailers and stuff. Yeah, like minimum 30k each. Because it's got random trailer pricing. I don't know if the random trailer pricing is random across the region or if it's random per map. Like, is the trailer store here cheaper? There's 2 trailer stores on the other map. Is the other trailer store more expensive or cheaper? I guess we could figure that out. The cat's up there. That's actually not a bad idea to figure that. I might do that now. Well, before we do this contest, I'll just quickly go back to the other map, take the telehandler to the trailer store in the north, and then the CT680 is near the trailer store at the garage, and I'll see if the trailer prices are the same. And I just need to, what I'll do is I'll have to remember where, like which store I bought each trailer from, and return it to the same one if I'm going to sell them, so then I don't accidentally sell them for more than I bought them for, because that's a bit cheaty. Right. Duncan Bay. Consumer advice with neighbor. Right. Telehandler. Bongity, bongity, bongity. Why does the Zetros pack have mixed reviews? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Are they old reviews from when the Actaros was tippy? Maybe? Like, not many people retroactively go back and change their reviews. I did for Scene 16. I ragged on it because of all the bugs that were introduced, and I did say in the review that I think I still said not recommended, but I did say that like the bugs weren't specifically related to C16. They came out at the same time. But yeah, I did edit in my review. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I thought I might at least be able to preview. Okay, I can't do it. Fine. We'll figure it out another time. Like. I should do a review for Season 17 too. I don't do reviews very often, but it's nice to chuck in one scene. It's a bit kind of late, I guess. Right. Bronze Gang. Like I could have packed these in the truck, and it's impossible to get gold. Virgil's a bot. He won't respond to your messages. Restore crane, pack cargo. It might mention you in the ad update though. Fish farm, yep. You can see the fish swimming around. I don't know why there's chemical barrels in the fish farm, but... cargo. Yeah, it might mention you. Like, so the ad updates, it like reads the chat and then comments on what's happening. Is this a truck from the... No, this is the step pike. This is from Glades. The fishes are plotting something. Yeah. Well, they can't do anything now. I've taken the chemicals away. Like metal beams down here. I don't know if there's two places for metal beams on this map. But coming all the way down here for all the metal beams is pretty far. Although I guess overloading doesn't make it. BC. Yes. British Columbia. Yeah, overloading might mean we don't have to do too many trips to get down here, but... Oh, hold on. Oh no, medium logs and wooden planks, not all good. Maybe they're following a tutorial, they could be. Hold on. 3004. till 3004. Right, we're good. They definitely are. Yeah. So I'm doing stuff on my laptop. I'm like clicking buttons and stuff. Doing my best not to drive off bridges and that sort of thing. Seconds. Click that. Click save. Right. See his neighbor's chaos run. He's all up to something. Like the nomads in Almaty. He's a yeah. Delivering oil to the water place. What do the nomads need that oil for? Or that fuel? Fuel and consumables? Explosive parts like bomb parts could be consumables. They get used once. We'll have a look. I don't know if we can drive through here or not. Like I said, I never tried. Usually I bring the logs with me and get the logging out of the way as soon as I get here. Yeah, no, we definitely can't drive around. Well, we can activate it, I guess. We should be able to drive around up the mountain, though. I mean, we can't drive through it. The silver to the tent. Yeah, that's right. That's definitely sus, wasn't it? Did I just do a theft? What do you mean, did I do a theft? Uh-oh. We took the chemical barrels off the fish. The fish don't need the chemical barrels. Come on. Left turn, Clyde. No, stay in first, for fuck's sake. Stop shifting up gears. Just stay in a gear. It's at another place I've never driven because I always have the road unlocked. Bushes, slow down. Bushes might blow up your truck. Can we get down here? We sure can. Oh, that's another tire. Yep. But the Matanoob's got tires. Yeah. I mean, I could have just put it in low, but low is like slower than first. Like first is basically low plus, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's all right. The police station. It's fine. The Matanoob's not that far where we drop this stuff off. Ooh, are there any? Here we go. Choppy waters in this voyage. Mr. Moon got keelhauled by the heist gods, and then we set sail into Gearbox Mutiny Talk. Neighbours crew went rogue in Almaty, Pinch and Silver, and the fishers chem barrels like proper scallywags. Virgil, start the list. Chat, prove yourselves. What event inspired the Cranberry song Zombie? Ooh, I don't know. Tanks and bombs and guns. Is it like is it going to be like World War II? Or is it like a... Like, is it maybe like the IRA? And like something in Belfast? What event? Yeah, single event. So it won't be like World War II. Yeah, I'm thinking something Northern Ireland, right? Like a bombing in Belfast or something like that. Like, were there riots? Were there riots in Belfast with the IRA? I don't know. Or in Ireland. It doesn't have to be Belfast. Northern Ireland. They are fighting. It's in your head. The tanks and their bombs and their guns. In your head, yeah. I'm actually genuinely interested to know the answer. And what the bot's going to say. It's going to say, Ireland is a country in Great Britain. You hate that song? Oh, no. It's a bit of a 90s classic, right? Or is it early 2000s? There was a clash of religions and civil war. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's that, and there's also the whole British occupancy and Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland, and yeah, I think it's late 90s. Anyway, we're back in business, mate. Let's get the show back on the road. Oh my god. Ads are done. Turns out the answer is the Warrington bombings. Okay, yeah. So it was bombings. This is a great road to be driving on with fucking 4 tires in a 6x6. Radio. No, it's a 4x6, not a 4x4. There's still 6 tires, only 4 drive though. I don't think that unlocked anything besides Plant's workhorse, which we've got anyway. So we've got to drive along the rest of the way. And then, yeah, we've got to get to the police station. Yeah, 6x4. Or did I say 4x6? 6 wheels, 4-wheel drive. Which is what most of the non-all-wheel drive trucks are, right? Like the T880, Transstar, CLT, W990, P16, they're all 6x4s. Most of the American trucks are. Well, before you get the all drive in them, yeah. Like most of the American trucks are 6x6s. Four by 2, 2x4, yeah, whatever. Oh, IRL, I guess, yeah. There's no, I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's any nighttime only contests that have cargo deliveries. Like there's the trailer one in Maine, but that's a trailer. So that shouldn't change. If it does, I'm in trouble. Yeah. We might just have to not do that contest and funge it. We'll change the setting to nighttime only, so there's no daytime. So yeah, I hate that contest. It's one of the worst. There is a nice little like flow you can do to make it shorter, like doing it out of order, but it's still a pain in the ass. Like gold's like 18 minutes or something on it, isn't it? You can do it in, I'm pretty sure, I think I did it in like 15, I can't remember. Yeah, all the night. The one in Wisconsin's not too bad because it's, like it's not, doesn't take very long, but they're having to wait for nighttime. Like in normal mode, sure, but hard mode, like, we've already done, we did one in Almaty. And delivery to the police station. Is that a new task? No, that's one I activated before, right? Yep. One in Almaty. I don't like the one in Almaty. Maybe it's because of the trucks that I use, but yeah. Like using a scout. Hold on. Like maybe if we used like a Tiger or something, it wouldn't be quite so bad. Oh mate, he's got a cute dragon. Where? Wait, I drove past it. There's a cat in Almaty. And then there's Gerald and Jerry. The steam drinking shiny pants men. Refuel. No, repair is what I'm after. Repair, trunk spare supplies. Yes, to the step 310. Wait, hold on. Multi-purpose cargo add-on. Alright, change truck. Let's go get some fuel. The contest spawns a green dragon. It does? What? The... Searching for Akbar or whatever it is. The Idaquar or that one? The one around the lake? The nighttime only one? If it does, I've never seen it. I've never paid enough attention because I don't give a shit about contests. I wonder, we're probably a bit too far away to see the UFO from here. Refuel. I think. I don't know. I think we're too far. Yeah, definitely too far away. All right, hold on. We'll go grab this watchtower. And then we can go check out, there's like I think it's usually a sawmill up here. Because usually we get bricks from here, right? But that's just fucking service bit parts and nothing else. We need to get road. Okay, that's fine. In search, you know, since you got the record on it. So where's the green dragon spawn? No clue. Okay. At the end of the contest, you normally look straight on. Ah, I didn't even know. Hey. Boom, ba-dum, boom, doo, huh. Well, I wonder what the fleet star is going to be. I think it's usually a fleet star, right, that you need to recover. You don't get to own it. Like I said, I got to remember I'll discover the pike, and then we'll just leave it there, and actually we might maybe move it off the road, and then I can delete it later. Where's the peak on the star? Okay, I'll take a look after the stream. Okay, I've never even noticed. It's like it took me a while to start seeing polar bears. I've never actually seen a tiger either. Like, I've heard them, but I've never seen the tigers in, like there used to be a tiger in Almaty in the PTS, but it's gone. I don't know if it was moved though. And I haven't checked, what's it called? Haven't checked Map Runner. Ow. Turn. Ooh. But like, yeah, I don't know if I've seen all of them, but I've seen a bunch of them in the polar bears in Kola and Amur. Yeah, the black cat in Almaty. Actually, I haven't found, since they moved him in the PTS, I haven't found the Bigfoot, the Sasquatch, in Washington. No, sorry, in Quebec. Like, I know where he used to be. Right, did that reveal anything? I don't think so. Oh, that's a fuel carrier trailer as well, isn't it? Okay, and then there's a trailer along this road somewhere too. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, it's a curtain side that needs to go somewhere. Ooh, what is that for? Curtain side trailer for cargo for the fishers. Which goes down to the fisher's shore. I guess I can bring it along and bring it like towards the trailer store. I see the still wolves in the first SnowRunner. You mean in MudRunner? I don't know if there's still things. So, and the Yeti in Wisconsin. Yeah, I've never seen the Yeti in Wisconsin either. I assume it's in like Grainwoods River, probably like near the big trees. Like in like the south end of it somewhere. Like, you know, there's like the mushrooms and that. Wolves in mine. You have to be the right distance away for the wolf to appear. In SnowRunner, is it, do they turn into bushes when you get closer? Because there are like these cryptid creatures. They like look like jackals and foxes and wolves. And then when you get closer, they turn into a bush. Yeah. So I haven't seen those since I upped my graphic settings, right? So I used to play SnowRunner before I started streaming. I'd because I had my PCs here on my sim rig in my living room, and I'd basically use Steam remote play and play it in my office with just my controller in there. And to make it work properly across the network, I turned the graphic settings to medium, and I used to see them all the time in Michigan. And then like I stopped seeing them, and I think it's because I turned my graphic setting up all the way, because I haven't seen them since. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Morning, Grim. They're not so, like, some of them are grey, some of them are like reddy coloured, and they're like, some of them they look kind of like foxes. They're like cryptids. They're like weird things. 100 Ontario have jumped many players. What's the hunter in Ontario? That rings a bell. I may have seen that before. All right, what do we got up here? Medium logs. Oh. Are there always logs here? Because I... Hold on. Yeah, there's always medium logs here. Someone said there's no logging on in North Peak National Park, but there is. Okay. What about long logs? Do we need long logs here? Metal beams, medium logs. No, okay. That's right. That's right, Moon. It's not a logging station, though. It's here. I do remember that now. Refuel. Because I don't randomize. I do. So the logs will randomize between logging stations, right? So if there's two on the one map, they might swap, but they might not. There's a chance they won't. That is fully random. Same with all the other cargo. The other cargo may not actually move. There is a random chance that could happen. But yeah, okay. That's good. That means I can do logging from here. I need to unlock the garage first, though. And, like, we don't have money. We don't have enough money to buy the trailers. Also, there's the turn. Actually, that's a good thing. When I'm near the trailer store, I'll check the price of trailers, and then I'll go to the other map and see if the trailer prices are the same. There's no short logs here, though. There's only mediums, by the looks. I don't know if we need shorts or not. I haven't checked, but when we're ready for logging, I'll suss it. I'll suss it out. Come up with a plan. Ease up, Turbo. Attached trailer. Alrighty. I don't know if this goes to the same place. Most of the deliveries do, but not always. Where is paralyzed? Where do we get the... Oh, it's a contract. Hold on. I can check. I thought it might have been a task. What? Paralyzed? No, wait. This is not the wrong one, sorry. Turnside trailer. Cargo for the fishers. Oh, I need to do paralyzed transportation first. Which I think I've done, right? Cargo for the fishers? Yeah, hold on. Okay, so it goes to the same place. Yep. I'll bring it down to like the intersection down here. So then it's kind of easy. Oh, maybe I'll bring it further. I might bring it down here. Because this bridge is out. I forget that needs logs, right? Yeah, medium logs. I think it's only medium logs. One medium logs here, and then one medium logs here, and then there's like a wooden planks here as well. And I think that's all. I don't remember. Like I said, I'll check. Yeah. I might bring it down to like the intersection to this road. We'll see. Heavy ass fucking pain in the ass trailer. Rocks are stuck in the wheels. Go on. This is really not good for crane bed trailer. That hitch is too high compared to the bed. Look, it's lifting the wheels off the ground. That's so funny. It's really annoying. It's like the opposite of weight on wheels. That's good now. If the trailer is higher than the truck. Oh, I don't see many winch points. Again, this is the only time you come up here. You never need to drive up here ever again. Winch runner, let's go. And like, I'm pretty sure this will do this, but just the winch makes it faster. Here you go, look. Rear tires off the ground. Lol. Uh-oh. Trailer. Be nice. Ninja Sauce, welcome in. Love some SnowRunner. Nice. Well, you're in the right place for some crazy, chaotic SnowRunner. Oh, God. Picked the perfect time to join us for some absolute mudslinging madness, says the bot. Damn it. Returns are coming in 2 minutes. There's a winch point up there. If I have to, I can disconnect from the trailer, drive forward, and then drag it along with the winch behind me. But it turns out it does. I don't think I've ever used it with a trailer. Recently I started playing again, went back to Tamiya. Nice. How are you finding it? And how long did you step away for? Do I know how broken tires affect grip and performance? I don't know the numbers and that sort of stuff, but yeah, they do. So it's like, I guess the tire provides 0 additional grip, and then I think it also provides drag, right? I did want to deliver a generator. Yeah. Generator's almost as bad as this thing. Probably just as bad, right? The weight, all the dead wheels. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but I assume just it turns the mud rating and the surface, the friction ratings, the body and the surface friction to 0. And then, yeah, it's also provides drag. Yeah, British Columbia is a great map. Can make you go, yeah, because there's no grip, right? Where it's like a dead axle, probably, yeah. Also, it obviously lowers the ride height as well of the vehicle. The suspension doesn't prop up your trailer or your weight as much. Right, chat wandered from Cranberries lyrics to Cheshire history to cute Dwagon in Almaty, and then landed on Ghost Wolves and Grumpy Pikes in SnowRunner. The bush has many paths, mate. None of them straight. Trivia time. How many differently shaped Tetris pieces are there? Ooh. Okay, so there's the Tetris slot, the straight 4. There's 2 L's, right? There's a left L and the right L. There's the T. There's the square. Oh, and there's the Z. 6. Here we go. This is the Pike that's free that we will delete because that's the clone of this one that I'm currently driving. Oh, it's in the way. 7. What's the 7? What am I missing? Square, the 4, the Z, the 2 L's. Yeah, the long 4 was the first one. Long 4, square, L, the T, and the Z. I got 6. Because there's not a 2 and there's not a 1, right? There's not a 2 straight? I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. It's got to be either 7 or 6. I'm going with 6. Been a long time since I played Tetris. A good movie if anyone's ever seen it. Tetris movie with Taron Egerton. Oh, are there 2 Z's? Okay. I didn't realize there were 2 Z's. So if there are 2 Z's, then it would be 7. Yeah, there we go. Right, we're back in business. Let's get stuck into it, Legends, and we're back. The answer is 7. Nice. I guess it makes sense. There's an L and a backwards L. There's a Z and a backwards Z. There's a T, but a backwards T would be the same, so no point. Same with the square, same with the long 4, so... Go away, rocks. Leave me alone. Watch the Tetris world. It's pretty crazy. iOS, JL, and T. Yeah, that makes sense. We ain't got no grip. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. There we go. Come on. Sick of struggling. Oh my god, okay. I thought the intersection was up here. But we're going to leave this here. We're going to go get that watchtower. And there's an upgrade up there too. I wonder what the upgrade is. There's like a hole in our sideboard bed. Better suspension. Probably. Like if you think about most of the upgrades, right, that aren't base game upgrades, it's suspension and engines. And then next would be like diff lock and all drive. Because you think about all the, like the trucks for DLCs, like the, as in the map DLCs like here, usually the top engine is one of them. So that you know, you get the Wanderer or whatever for the 963 on the first map. You get the top engine and the, is it the diff lock or the suspension? That's the active suspension for the wait, is it active? Anyway, suspension for the Mac defense on this, and the fuel miser or whatever it is. So yeah. Like engine or suspension are probably the two top chances. Where does that road actually go? I've never... Oh, it goes to that watchtower. Okay, maybe we'll go that way then. Yep, the trailer doesn't need to come up here. I just wanted to get it closer to its destination, so... All upgrades on the engine BC base game. No, they're not. The top engine for the 963s in the north of the first map. And the fuel miser as well. Actually, I think they might have changed the fuel miser. Oh, did they? Because I remember when the Mac Pack came out, people were like, oh, you need to have British Columbia. No, yeah, you do. You still, unless they changed it, you still need British Columbia to get the best engine for the Mac defense. For the Mac Pack. I'm sure that's a thing. I can check. It'll take us a second. Fuel miser is on North Peg, yeah. Which is where I am. That's not base, yep. The fuck am I going? It's... There it is. I just couldn't see it because of the trees. Yeah, you don't have the fuel miser. It's not the best engine for it anyway. MCV out, South Duncan, yeah. Right, and that upgrades, yeah, it's down here. Confiscated truck. That's the truck we need to recover. I wonder what bling it's going to have on it. We had a long log out on the highway truck in the first map. Oh, you meant that all the upgrades in Duncan Bay, oh sorry, in British Columbia are engines. Not all the engines are base game. Yeah, I get you. Tune custom suspension, cool. For the F750, sweet. I gotcha. K7M tires, yeah. We have the all-wheel drive for the GMC 9500 and the White Western Star already. They were two of the ones in Almaty. There were 7 upgrades in Almaty. You got those in Michigan? Nice. I'm just thinking, is there another drive to here? I have a feeling there might be. And I have a feeling I may have gone past where I need to drive to. Although no, I would have gotten a blue square. Double tractor tires I'm not going to use, yeah. Right, let's have a look. Second garage, fuel for law enforcement. Second garage was, yeah. And hold on. Following the investigation, yeah, visit the poacher's hut. Following the poacher's trail. Yeah, visit, okay, hold on. The fuel for law enforcement. We should do that. Oh, shit, which scout fuel carrier is it though? That one. I might do that. See, because while I'm down here, I might as well fucking be able to do shit. But yeah, we'll run back. We'll go down here. Because yeah, this is a drop off. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Although I guess we got to come out and get this watchtower anyway. Yeah, we'll come out this way. Never mind. And yeah, confident we can get that watchtower. Go down. Check. Is that a P512PF? Maybe? I can't remember what truck it is by default. If it's a Fleet Star, it won't be a P512. That might be a Pace. No, Pace Stars are off-road, right? Yeah, I'm still... No, I repaired my tires. The two tires that I blew. HX520. Yeah, it could be actually it could be HX520. 5070. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Fleet Star normally. So it'll be a heavy duty, whatever it is. So yeah, HX 520 is a good choice. We'll have to see how it's blinged out. I mean, maybe we'll have a fucking water add-on on it, so it'll be really tippy. Fuck, will it be full if it's a water add-on? I hope not. I am stuck on something. There's like a tree or a rock. There it is. Hello, rock. Hello, Dwayne. Mr. Johnson, if you could get out from underneath my undercarriage, that'd be nice, please. I don't know if we can actually, we might not be able to deliver that fuel, that scout fuel carrier yet, because I probably don't have enough space to get rid of all the fuel. Like, we've used a little bit of fuel out of it, but not tons. Hold on. UFO. There it is. I see it. I see the UFO. Yeah, that's right. It's up this way. Oh, yeah, you can go. I didn't realize you can go around the back. I've always come at it from down here. The other way was probably better because going up that steep hill might be tough in this, but we'll be fine. We'll be right. The 520. Okay. I don't recognize any of the... Like, I don't look at the trucks on the map. Like, the Cat 745C I'd probably recognize. Like, the Zix probably, like... Watchtower! Also, where are the other upgrades? It's down in the south? I'm trying to remember where the final upgrade is here. Watchtower, service hub. There. Have I haven't already got it, right? Or is there only one in North Peak? Have I got all the upgrades on the other map? If I did, I didn't check it. I don't, because I don't remember what the other upgrades were. Yeah, there's two on the other map. Yeah, we did get both of them. We got one during the contest, but I didn't look at it. I just got it. Oh, that's fine. There's only one in North Peak. Yeah, yeah. I was coming to that realization. Okay. Scout fuel carrier. Scout fuel carrier. What do I want to do? I mean, it's not really that much of an issue if I waste a little bit of fuel, just because we get tons of fuel here. So not necessarily an issue. And like I said, I don't think money will be an issue eventually. We're still not flush, but yeah. Actually, let's not do it. Hold on. Let's grab. Oh god, that's going to be confusing going to the wrong pike until I delete it. Let's restore the crane. Oh, actually, I can put the fuel in here. This one. We'll swap them. And I'll leave this cement and stuff because I don't think we need it right now. I'll leave it in town. Actually, I'll check, because if we're going to go to the garage, right, which is where we need to take the scout fuel carrier, we might as well see if we can unlock it at the same time. I don't remember what's needed for it. We'll check. What will be the next region? Who knows? We don't know that until we get to the end. It'll be either Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. We're going to run a randomizer between the three of them. I actually think Tamir would be a lot of fun. But Alaska's the one with all... I mean, the Michigan had a few upgrades as well. So yeah. Azov 5. Yep, that's what I got. Scout fuel carrier. Where did I put it? I left it down here, didn't I? Refuel. It's that one there. Scout fuel carrier. That one to Azov. That scout fuel carrier. Okay, cool. We need to get 90 liters into it. Ooh, 87. That's close. Hold on. Where's Zix? This one's a dead one because I had problems with save files. And like that's why I've got two-step pikes, but I'll delete one of them. Yeah, that replaced the Mac. The pike replaced the Tiger. And this replaced the Plaid. Ow. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse it. Right, refuel. Ooh, 90 liters. Hold on. $180 to the Zix. To the Azov. Oh, it's going to be a little bit more. That's okay. That's fine. Because we can go... $109. Yep. From the trunk. Oh, wait, hold on. There's space in there. Oh, no, that's where I got the 90 from. Trunk spare supplies to that scout fuel carrier. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. Like, I can get some fuel out of it on the way. Oh yeah, the Kenny was the Dan, which I'm happy with that. Let me have a look. We've got second garage. We need okay, none of this bricks. Shit, where do we get the bricks from? And the wood planks. Okay, bricks come from... That's the wooden planks are from there. We got bricks. We do need to do the logging. We really do need to do the logging. That's a shame. Wooden planks, bricks, and vehicle spare parts. Are they both in here? Wooden planks, bricks, vehicle spare parts. Oh, actually, you can drive around here. It's fine. We can get through here. We'll do this. Was there anywhere else where I needed cement though, or will I leave it here for now? Consumables, special cargo, more bricks and metal beams. That's funny because the metal beams are just there. We can grab 2 extra bricks if I remember. Oh yeah, 2 concrete slabs. We can bring the 2 concrete slabs. Yes. Where are the consumables? Are the consumables here? Nope. Oh yeah, there. We could do a lot of this all in one go. Cargo for the fishes, that's that trailer. Special order is that one. Okay. We'll leave the stuff here. Right, so unpack cargo. Unpack trucks and trailers. Right, we are replacing you We won't take you with us yet. You heavies that work well stock. Yeah, that's pretty good stock. Like I haven't put tires. I haven't done anything with it yet, just because. Like I need to make sure I've got money to buy logging trailers. Right. We will come back and get these 2 slabs, but for now, we'll just leave them here. Mouse? Fuck is my man? There it is. Yeah, who knows where we're going to get the active suspension for the den. $205K is okay for a 15K truck, yeah. Yeah, like there'll be bits where we'll sort of struggle a little bit. It's like this Hazel 5, right? 170K is pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. We get a little bit of axle lock. It's a little bit tough getting through some things, but it should get everything done. It's just, yeah. And so far, that's been a lot of fun. It really has. It's been so much fun. Stock crane. No. The stock engine critical damage is awful. Oh, on the Dan, is it? Also, there's a repair zone where we're going, so we should be able to repair this. I saw it on the map. $66 damage in here at 60% power. Yeah, okay, that's one good thing to remember. Because it does bang its nose a little bit. Even with the active suspension it does. But yeah, without it, it'll do it a little bit too. See if I can remember. I think we can just push through all these trees. Fuck's sake. Good thing I'm going to a fucking repair place. Fucking bushes. Uh-oh. Random damage, yep. I have turned it down too. I've modified a bunch of things that give damage that now don't, like random bushes and stuff. But there's still some that do. So it's like glades, for example. You still can't completely run willy-nilly through the grass, but at least like it's not fucking everywhere blowing your truck up. And then like a lot of the bushes that you could fucking winch to, I call it the Wisconsin bush fix, right? All those stupid bushes that when you winch and they break, they fall out of the ground, you can still winch to them. I can't winch to those anymore. Because there's some of those in North Carolina as well. And Zerdania. They're also in Zerdania. Bastard things. Like, break out of the ground. I can't winch to you anymore. Just fucking go away. We might quickly run up and grab this curtain side too. They're the worst. Not only are they the worst, in Wisconsin, they're fucking everywhere, right? You go into a little wooded area and there's like 1,000 of them to choose from. And you're like, there's a tree there. I don't know which of the white dots is a tree. And yeah, can I find a normal winch point? Like color coding the winch points would be amazing. And having actually a priority, right? So like first priority being, would you say either vehicles or like solid objects? And then, you know, the second one being the other one of those. And then the third priority being breakable objects. That would be amazeballs if the devs could do that for SnowRunner 2. All right, we're just going to quickly repair first. Right, repair, me, purchase, wheels, repair, me, purchase. Right, like I said, I'm gonna just, another square that's really far away from the fucking red zone. I think I'm gonna run up and grab that curtain side. One, unbreakable things like poles, trees, breakable things. Yeah, but vehicles need to be in there as well. But yeah, yeah. So it's just up this road. Oh, that's right. There's a fuel trailer there. I forgot about that. There's so much fuel here. And I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. It's going to be keeping you entertained on the highway stretches of Washington. No worries, man. Get you your mind off the tedium that is Washington. I'm just going to go get that trailer and bring it out from behind that house that it's at. Like I said, we'll probably buy a an empty fuel semi-trailer to ferry fuel back to the other map. Case notes, a road sign clocked the horn like it owed money. Tetris had 7 suspects, but only 1 true shape. And Moon's been running numb on 30% engine damage. Rough down this rig life. Chat, prove yourselves. Which of these is a semiconductor amplifying device? Ooh. A PN junction, a tube, a transistor, or a diode? A semiconductor amplifying device. It's not a tube. Wait. Ooh, is it a tube? It's definitely not a diode. Is a transistor... Does a transistor amplify? I think it does. I think it's C. It's not a PN junction. I don't think... Yeah, I think it's transistor. It's definitely not... Yeah, like I said, not a diode. Right. Detached trailer. Refuel. The only one that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you like understand electronics, but like, yeah, people who don't know electronics might not know. Transistor radio. Right, we're back in action, mate. Let's crank it up to 11. And we're back. The answer was transistor. Transistor is a semiconductor device used to amplify or switch electrical signals and power. See, that one related, you know. There's like additional information that it gives, but yeah, it doesn't always relate. Yeah. Here it is. Hello, trailer. P7106. 87 out of 106 done in Washington. Shame you got some long missions left. Oh yeah, yeah. All the like the final missions are all long as. Ooh, does this? Nah, it's too far away. That still does work, right? So if I do this, I'll show you. Come here. Get closer. I don't have the stock winch on this, do I? So the way of attaching trailers in MudRunner, right? You have to do this. Mouse. Bonk. There we go. Attached. Still a thing. Well, spin tires, I guess, is where it was first. Can feel the trailers like stuck on roots or something. Right. I don't think we'll get any more. Actually, we'll get this one done. I don't think we'll get any more tasks or contracts done today. Just this one, the delivering of this trailer. So I guess it's time to start asking about percentage. We started at 28%. Hold on, let's just activate this. What was it? It was cargo fishes. Yeah. We got more done than last night. Not a lot more. Oh, yeah, I guess we got a little bit more done than last night. Yes, it won't be 40. It'll be more than 44, yes. We didn't do one thing that we did last night on the first map, but we did get a watchtower on the first map that we didn't get last time. So, yeah. G'day, Karma. How you doing, mate? We've got about, I guess, 10 minutes is when we'll be done. 49.5. I think you'll be wrong, even if it's 49 or 50. 52, 48. Like I said, we'll get this one done. Then I'll load up a bunch of cargo and we'll start heading back. 49, okay. All right, we'll deliver this. 55, nah, too late. Rank 28. You've already said 49, no changing. The lights are on. Right. Attached trailer. Let's do this. Get over here. Get over here. Stricter than some elections. Yeah. Okay. We're going to quickly look. So I don't think... Is that always to there? Are those two trailers always coming to there? I don't remember. One is delivered to the construction site. I don't think that is. Oh, I don't remember. Anyway. Coastal frustration. That's right. We're getting one wooden planks. I think it'll definitely worth a deal. So, yep, it is. I'm glad you enjoyed it or enjoying it. Even like the Terra Pro is one of the best non-all drive trucks. It's probably the best non-all drive truck that doesn't have specially coated tires. Well, sorry, it does have special tires, but those special tires are all terrains, not off roads. Like they're almost the same as an OHD. It's better just to run the OHD ones. Okay, pack cargo. I think we needed like 3 of these, right? For the fish farm, yeah, because there was the coastal frustration. And then we were doing... Nope. 2 bricks, 2 consumables. Which aren't coming from here. They're coming from there, right? Bricks. Oh, yeah, consumables are from here. So I need 2 consumables from here, I think. Be easy just to do this. Consumables, yes. Oh, there are concrete blocks here. Although I don't think you need concrete blocks anywhere. Rangers need no trails, yeah. 2 consumables. We can rearrange all this and pack it nicely once we sort of grab everything. Special order. Yep. Consumables, concrete slabs, and then this is what I'm looking for. Okay, I need 2 wooden planks and then 2 vehicle spare parts. Vehicle spare parts come from there, so it's the wooden planks. 2 more wooden planks that I need. Police ranger is hunting poachers. What's in those inside trailers? Yeah. Yeah. Supplies. Now, since we've got a spare slot, we might as well see if there's anything else we need to bring. Just for like stuff later on. Stuff for Ron. It's always good to remember about Ron. He'll look after you if you look after him. All right. Wooden planks. We need 4 wooden planks here. Okay, where's the 4th one required? Two for coastal frustration. Wait. That's lucky. I needed 2 for that. Yeah. I would have been so angry. That's right. Oh, sorry. Does adding mods prevent gaining the trophy? I don't think so. I think it prevents getting, what's it called? Like, it doesn't prevent getting the contests, but what are they called? Achievements. I think it does. I don't actually know. Let's okay. 4 of those 2. Oh, hold on, wait. What was it? Wooden planks, concrete blocks, consumables. We only need 2 consumables and concrete block. Okay, yeah, this is all we need from here. Cool. Good. We will come down here to deliver shit, but like we don't need to bring any more cargo from this warehouse. And I'm going to quickly go get fuel from that fuel carrier trailer that's around the corner. You can mod the shit out of the game. Okay, right. I've never thought about it. Like, I mean, I guess the achievements and all that. So, like, it's a single player game, so it's not like it really matters. It's not competitive or anything like that. Where did I put that trailer? Just leave this over here. Right. Refuel. Detached trailer. Right. We'll just run this back to town and then we will end. Yeah, any more guesses on the percentage? Well, the disabled achievements, you would have none. You get Ultimate Pack pretty much since day one, yeah. I thought there was something that... Is it New Game Plus that you know? I can't remember. I thought there was something where you couldn't get achievements. I still don't have all of them. I'm missing like 2 or 3. I don't care about the achievements. I couldn't give a shit. It's the drive across every region on a single single tank of fuel. I think I got to own every truck in the game now. I think. Yeah, I don't remember anyway. That's all right. Ask away, man. I don't mind people asking questions. If I know the answer, I'll answer. Up over here. Oh, actually, one of the other ones that I don't have is delivering 10 cargo with a P12 on one of the base game maps. I think it's in Michigan or Alaska, one of the two. And then there's like a delivered amount of cargo with a 5368. I think that's the other one that I can think of. And I don't know what others there are, but yeah. The Smashing Pumpkins one's fun. You bought the game in 2022? Is that because you're looking on Steam? Because it wasn't available on Steam for a year or two. It was Epic exclusive to start with. When I got it back in 2020. I bought it on Steam in 2024. October 2024, coming up to 2 years. Right. I'm going to write down, like if my laptop shuts down because I never saved this notepad file, I'll forget what I'm doing, but I'm just going to write down all the contracts we're kind of doing so that, yeah, I'm not all like fucking confused and shit like always. Steam's better. Yeah, Steam is better. Like I'm not for monopolies and that sort of stuff, but like just give me, even if you could buy them from different places, like a single interface to be able to access your games. All right, don't make me use the Epic Games Store for some things and fucking BattleNet for other things. Like just give me, whether it's Steam or something else that integrates all of it. Like just give me that shit. I don't need the Origin Play Store and all that sort of bull crap. Like fuck. Okay, let me just quickly write these down. Coastal Frustration. Where's my notepad? Coastal Frustration. Oops. Oh, hold on. Shit, what was tower for the fish farm? Oh, yeah, cargo containers. That's fine. We'll do that later. Second garage. Fuel for law enforcement. Yes. That's the scout fuel carrier I need to do. Fuel for law. That's the one I'm going to forget. Fuel for law enforcement, because then that allows us to do all the rest of the scouting. Rest of scouting and law stuff in Southwest of NPNP. Right, and then the last one was Uncle Fish will do this job. And not that one. Not that one. Okay, yeah, that's it. All right, cool. So, in terms of percentage, I was going to say 55%, but then Moon said it. So maybe 54 is my guess. We did get a fair bit done today. So yeah, let's have a look. Holy shit. Oh, 62%. Okay, there's only 64 missions here. Holy crap, 88 things in total. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That's 2 episodes. That's basically 2 episodes, like 2.5 episodes that we've done 62%. Oh man, this region's too short. Yeah, okay. We have a raid set up on Zing. Zing is doing logging in Michigan in his Chaos Mode playthrough. So hang around for that. Today is Saturday, so that means no stream tomorrow. We will be back on Monday. I think we'll do Satisfactory on Monday. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do 1 or 2 days a week of Satisfactory. Like I'm really enjoying Satisfactory, but like no one watches it. So it's kind of like, if it was longer, I think it could be a little bit longer. It finishes way too fast, right? I think you don't go to enough places here on this map. Like I think I'm not saying like make it way longer, but yeah, make it a little bit longer would be nice. Yeah, I'm trying to like no one watches, so I can just like do stuff off stream. Like that was what I do anyway. Like during my lunch breaks and that, when I put my PC back in my office, I like, you know, tidy up buildings and things like that because it's kind of boring to watch. But yeah, we'll be back in Satisfactory on Monday, and whether we're back there on Wednesday or SnowRunner, I'm not sure. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Like I said, we hit 3,000. What was the final number? We hit 3,000 subs on YouTube. And let's see what the Twitch number's at. It's loading. 973 followers on Twitch. Nice. So yeah, when we get to 1,000 on Twitch, we'll do a streamathon probably the next Saturday or maybe the Saturday after to celebrate both 3,000 and 1,000, which is great. I fucking love you guys. It's the best. Like yeah, I never thought I would get anywhere near that. Like I just doing it for the fun. So yeah, I'm just checking the actual amount. I'm stalling. It was 3,004 last time I checked, I think. It is, yeah, 3,004. But yeah, so that is going to do it for tonight. Hang around, say good day to Zing. Check out his Chaos Mode. He's having a lot of fun in Michigan. And yeah, have a great rest of the weekend, and I'll see you next time.